Welcome everyone to Let's Get On With It, here on Saturday night. Ooh. Another opportunity for me to record or broadcast, and, well, sticking to low stress right now, so Free Space 2 is gonna have to wait a little bit longer. We'll see how it is, after some appointments on Monday. Previously, this will be our second run of this game on New Game Plus. In our first run, I left the choices up to viewers. Viewers got humanity killed. We reaped so well, humanity became extinct, which put us out of a job. There was some corporate restructuring, and our services were no longer required, since we were the Grim Reaper of the human department. No viewer voting this time. I'll be the one calling the shots in the profiles. We'll see what it is that I can manage. Armed with some knowledge of how the game works and how the world is. That's right. Mortimer the Pirate is somehow greater than fate. itch.io has notified me of a game update, which I chose to take. That game update puts us at a November version, which appears to be the latest. The only thing that changed is apparently, I read the Steam change log, because I didn't see one on itch. And apparently Fate is supposed to send you something on day 4, and that wasn't properly coming through. There we go. That's that. And for some evidence here, we got low prosperity and low health last time. I don't know, man. That our estate was palatial, right? Which we got a chaos ending, and we got fired, as seen here. It's a shame that we can't make the images bigger. I'd have to go through like the Unity files to like rip that image data out, or you know, just look online. So it goes. I think my sound settings are fine for when I last broadcasted this. I don't presume anything has changed in this front. Let's go. Okay. Day 1. One human's gotta die. We've got various knickknacks. Our Best Newcomer Award for human slaying. Our bar invitation, some piggies. We've got our phone. We've got this breathalyzer here for drinks. We have the streamer book vote. You know what? Let's just come in here and disable streamer mode. Does that make the book vanish? It makes the book vanish. There. We'll turn that back on if I need it. For whatever reason. A massive wildfire threatens to engulf the whole wine region of Sun County. An awesome personal jetpacks. Well, that's worthwhile intel to keep in mind. This lamp will reveal details for profiles we've seen and voted on before, but these are 2 profiles we haven't seen before. And the globe is what it is. We'll see how situations change as a result of my picks. Got a radio, we'll keep that on the desk. Fax machine, it's properly balanced. We'll just pretend it is. Okay, turn the lamp off. We'll look at the stuff next day. So, we have a firefighter here on tap. And as it turns out, looks like if this firefighter dies, that could be pretty bad for the region. Given the news here. We've got a neurosurgeon. Addicted to adrenaline is well known for taking great personal risks. Well, and the quota wants us to kill a person. But you know what? What am I going to use this money for, right? I think in light of everything, we're going to get it off to a great start with Fate. You live. And you, brain surgeon, you also live. Congratulations. My work here is done. Hey, boss. I did it right. Right?
Oh, the new Deathspawn. Welcome. How was your first day?
It was mostly okay.
Mostly? Grim, I understand your misgivings, having just started. You cannot let everybody live. All our choices have serious consequences, even if you cannot foresee them. That is what I am for. Trust me, and I will guide you. It will be for the benefit of everyone.
Yeah, I know what you're up to, so let's skip this?
Me? I am to check your work and educate you on any errors. But if you are so confident as to know better than me, all right, let us see how you manage. I have great hopes for you. Do not disappoint me.
We'll see. Obviously did not get paid. Shut up, Peggy. How you doing,
Welcome back,
Mortimer?
good customer.
How you doing, bud?
'Tis nice of ye to visit me emporium again. Though, I may have little to provide ye.
It's okay. Never mind those other options. You want to buy my award plaque?
Nay. You're taking a piss, right? Why'd I ever be interested in utter junk?
I know it's garbage, that's why I want to get rid of it.
This ain't no secondhand store, matey. I hope you're done insulting me now. Be off and return when you're ready to do business again.
Alright, Mortimer, I'm sorry. But I do see now what really makes you notorious. Changer of time. I don't need a calendar tracker. Thanks. Let's, we'll save our money for cat ears, and anything else that might come up that's interesting, because I may not be making a whole lot of money this run. Here's our new visage, and I won't have any qualms like changing it as we go through. Okay. Day 2. Hi, Faye. 3 profiles. Hope you found your accommodations adequate. Here are the rules of the day. Follow them, and, it'll be okay. A simple task to balance out the mishap of yesterday. Renowned neurosurgeon survives breaking most bones in body after near-fatal fall from skyscraper for dangerous stunt. Heroic firefighters save vineyards, vineyards from certain doom. Sales of regional wine on the rise. One human with an info technology background has to die. Try to be careful. Fate. Okay. One person's gotta die here. It's someone with an info technology background. Nora turned to regular embezzlement after their multi-level marketing scheme failed. The beauty products and cognitive enhancers were just not selling. All this to pay off their mortgage and to keep their child in a decent school. Nora films claymation shorts in their spare time. And then Hall over here has always had sensible ideas and fantastical visions, which is why they're now in charge of developing the latest expansion to Planet of Peacecraft. The expansion promises an even grander open-world experience along with an epic tale of deceit and corruption. And Merle has been trying to make the greatest game for a while now. To find inspiration because they love traveling, they attend a diverse range of... Yeah, we've seen Merle before. We've not seen these other two before. I said we've not seen these other two before. Thought we'd seen Merle before. But nothing's showing up on the lamp. We obviously would have picked something for Merle. Well, no matter. So, info technology background. Presuming it's gonna be this category here, and not this white-collar criminal. I don't know, claymation shorts, right? This music is powerful. Maybe you see after the decision is made? No, we didn't see on the day one choices. Here, we'll even do this. Nora, white-collar criminal, I say you die. That's my official verdict. And we see stuff in the globe. But we're not seeing anything here in our lamp. This is supposed to help you, like, whenever you see these papers in the future. Or so I presumed. I guess we hadn't seen Merle. There have been a lot of profiles. I thought there was someone else who did this shit. Anyway, that sounds like info technology background to me. Tell you what. Okay, so those... Oh. Oh. Okay. I get you. I figured out already. I saw the pluses flickering earlier and I thought it was like a glitch. No, I need to flip over the actual choice itself. That makes sense. Okay, so killing Merle gave us some pluses. We don't know what letting Merle live does. Makes sense. There's two choices there. Like, it would want to change the display. Oh. Well, here. We're, it's a simple task to balance out the mishap of yesterday. That's what we're doing. Overkill. No, kind of want to pick up some intel as well. You live. All right. Good job, you. And Merle, we haven't let you live before. Only want to kill one human. It's an info technology background, white-collar criminal, I swear. I did it good, right, boss? I know what I'm doing, right? Fate frowns. What Fate said. Alright, mission accomplished. We killed a human. All done. Pack it in. Hey, bud.
Grim, how was the second day on the job?
More or less like the previous time.
Oh, you mean like yesterday? Yes, I suppose so. So, did you follow the rules properly?
Yes, I'm following your rules.
Wonderful. It is nice to see one so driven. Continue the good work, and do not let tough choices get you down.
Sounds great.
Great indeed. We could use more spawns with your attitude. Rest well. You will need it. See you soon.
See ya, bud. Have a pleasant night, Fate, Lady Poddington. Ah. Right, Piggy.
Jolly Roger! Again ye honor me tiny abode with your visit.
Tell you what, why don't we pick up this gerbil?
Core blimey, how did this wee monster even get here? 'Tis not really all that valuable.
Sure you don't want my word plaque?
Found the tiny fellow on the riverbanks of Styx itself. A lifeless, adorable thing. Can't imagine it being useful or anything. But sure makes delightful squeaks when ye stroke it.
Okay. And then, we'll buy this Obliviator. One-time use, you know, there might be a boo-boo I need to undo.
Avast! This tale is beyond reproach. We were sailing the high seas when we found a shipwreck full of these off the coast of the Wild Wakes. 'Twas power to erase even the most dreadful of mistakes. Used it to erase one of my risky love letters. And you know what? Never heard from the love interest again.
Oh, Mortimer.
Amazing little thing.
Oh, you scalawag. I'll see you tomorrow. 5 profiles are oops. Removes a mark from a profile but is then consumed. Let's put that in here. Got a fucking cat toy over here. It's better than my water pick being used as the cat toy. Grimith rotates his head to glare in the direction of where he knows the cat is right now. Awkward. We'll kind of like tuck it back here. Morning, Grim. A new day dawns. You ought to know the drill by now, just in case here's another simple one. No special request. Try to follow the rules and choose the appropriate profiles and send them to me by fax. 2 humans have to die. Keep up the good work. Alright. See what we can do, Fake. We got a house here instead of a hut. Alright. 2 people. Out of 5, easy game. Olaf. Music, dogs, drinking. What else can one hope for in life? Olaf is one to enjoy the sweet life of a designer, prestigious business IT company. He also enjoyed making 5-second videos on the popular social media platform What. No details. We've got Henry. We've definitely seen Henry before. Little they know this exact opportunity of saving their family using fancy deductive abilities will soon present itself. Chad had us kill him before. So we'll probably let him live. Columba over here. Airplane pirate. Pirate? Yes, the airplane pirate. Yarr! Let him live? Okay. Certainly interested in the history of religious buildings. Let's look at the phone. Survives getting mauled by a bear while on a run. Read our preview of the soon-to-be-released expansion of Peacecraft. It's going to be a life-changing event. Excessively sedentary gaming lifestyle leading to an increase in health issues. David Sharp, content creator, an avid proponent of the Bowl Earth conspiracy theory. Their mission is to spread the truth around the globe. They like collectible cards. And cats. Hates aeronautic engineers and mornings. David smells of cigarettes and shampoo. Yep, haven't seen David before either. And Lee, this politician. I don't think we've seen him before either. We've seen a number of other political entities. In the time they've worked hard on relaxing, the government's meddling in the real estate market. There have been rumors that Leo has taken many bribes from a number of realtor agencies. Oh, we have. We killed him, and peace was brought to the world. Alright. Let's have a gander here. Probably gonna let this guy live. You know, just because I'm interested to see what comes out of this. And dying seems to be a frown on your face. So, there's our official determination factor. Those are my standards. There we go. Congratulations on your life. Columba here, maybe. And then David Sharp here, whom we haven't seen anything about. And then Leo is probably gonna die again. We do have to kill 2 humans. And so it seems reasonable for Leo to be one of those. That would mean that all 3 of these folks get to live. If I want to follow today's quota. That's not guaranteed. Let's turn this lamp off. Put the marker down. Let's have a think. Bob our head here with the music. I'm not too keen on having an airplane pilot crash. We'll keep that one as is. Olaf, we're gonna go ahead and boot you down. No more uploading videos to What. Well, let's go ahead and just vote David Sharp to live here, because Leo's gonna be the one who dies. Alright. Negative impact. Avid proponent of the Bull Earth conspiracy theory? Well, we've gathered this knowledge now. We will use this later in life, I guess. Alright, Leo. I feel like meeting quota today. Oops. Sorry. Hard to draw on this. Help. Help. Good, our work here is done. Mission accomplished.
Grim, my latest spawn. 3 days you have been with us. How do you feel?
Awesome. Balance in the world, getting things done. You know how it is.
Excellent. That is what I hoped to hear. As you may imagine, it is important to keep morale up in our line of work. Now, let me take a look at the files you sent in today. Right. Everything looks to be in order. You have followed the rules and marked the correct amount of profiles. There really is not much else to say. You may leave. See you tomorrow.
Take it easy, Fake. You know, I don't know. Stopping by Mortimer's. Quartermaster!
What ho!
What ho!
How can me humble and not at all adventurous self assist you today?
Nope. Can't open SodaStream bottle. Carbonation keeping it sealed. There we go. So I got my coin to flip for making choices. I have my calendar, which I do not need. And a grim cape. You know what? I'll splurge.
My, 'tis a true classic. See, me and me crew were sailing round the side polar terminus, freezing our nuts off. Blinding storms, icy blizzards. Them's some ruthless times. Dog eat dog, they say. Or pirates eat pirates, more like. Got lucky to find a whole field of tundra cotton when we did. Made some cloaks to keep the bones warm.
Tundra cotton.
Much too warm nowadays, though. So you're more than welcome to it.
You got it, boss. Appreciate it. For 700 of our space bucks. The Undertaker. Stone Cold Classic. Stone Cold! Ooh, we got a lot of flavors for this. Did not realize I get so many flavors. God, Anon, Pearl, Red Christmas, Vampire, Wild, Witch, Ritual, Autumn. Yeah, I'm feeling festive. If only I had like a jaunty hat. Or cat ears, I suppose, one of the two. Welcome in everyone. We're on day 4 of our venture. Have you looked outside today? It rains. It's been raining for hours. 3 of these 5 must die. Ho ho ho! Alright, 3. Got it, boss. see if I can meet that. We got Alexandro Mali. Oh, let's look at the phone. All survived a plane crash due to skillful efforts of pirate. Pirate? Yes. Here we go again. Local politician dead after being struck by a car. Cleric solves murder. Catches serial killer on a hot air balloon. Tribute to Ali Ray 09 gathered over 1 million views in first day. Bowl-shaped Earth truthers gaining more and more traction. Rumors of match fixing in the boxing scene garner interest from investigators. We wish you a merry grimness and a life full of fear. Grim warnings we bring to you and your kin. Grim warnings, we will kill everyone you hold dear. Alexander recently made a big career change, shifting from baking pizzas to robotics engineering. Their dream is to make a waffle-destroying robot. Alexandra is deathly afraid of waffles. Well, I've determined who should die based on, like, you know, worstly. Hold that thought. Stings like a scorpion and floats like a dandelion seed. Ah, yes, the pugilist, a true working-class hero with a respectable career, 25 wins and 0 losses. They're known for a relentless fighting style that incorporates exceptional dodging capabilities, yet lately it's been growing harder to get new fights, and money is getting tight. Never seen them before either. That was a nice touch. We have this ranger, a highly trained anti-poaching team. The number of poaching incidents was greatly reduced when Savika got approved to use electric weapons and traps against the poachers. Damn! Okay. It was right on the edge of the forest for their family. Yeah, I think I would have remembered seeing Samika before. Look at that! Look at that light. You're damn right I electrocute these motherfuckers. They deserve it. Oh, shit. Then we have Bogdan the Baker, dreams of organizing a pretzel invasion, crushing opposition across all pastries. They actively promote pretzel supremacy. Pretzels shall one day rule the land of the confectionery. Grim, I am watching. You should mark this profile to live. We definitely haven't seen this one before. I think day 4, last time, we saw a very famous content creator. And then Professor Gold, a renowned professor of mathematics. Dun dun dun! We started tutoring a gifted janitor with a troubled Huh. Yeah, I've seen this movie before, alright. I've not seen this profile before. Tell you what, I'm already intrigued. You live. Official verdict. Okay. Alexandra, I gotta kill someone. I don't know about this whole robot shit. That's my ruling. No regrets. Irresponsible robot creation. Two of you gotta go. I care about following what fate has told me today. I don't. You can go. You two live. No, I don't want that. Understandably, buffing nature there, lowering her peace. And this pugilist may live as well. We've got like a boxing fight coming up. Peace goes up, prosperity goes down. There. Didn't quite meet quota. Also disobeyed. These things happen. The ruling stands. Hey, boss.
Grim, there you are. Let us be quick. So, I see fewer marked deaths than was necessary. I have no choice but to hand out a reprimand, which comes with the usual punishments. Docked pay per mistake, etc. I do not fully understand what you are planning to do with these small and trivial acts of rebellion. You are mainly just making it more difficult for yourself. Anyway, I am quite busy tonight, so you can go. Until tomorrow, Grim.
Until tomorrow, Fade. Going to bed now. Good night. How we doing today, Morty?
Have ye seen such deals before? 'Tis ye who plunders me.
I'm not into you like that, Mortimer. Don't want a fidget spinner. I don't want a calendar. I don't want those clothes. I do appreciate, anyway. Doesn't matter. A letter! From our friends. There's but a mundane day, nothing out of the ordinary going on anywhere. A regular day in the usual district of the typical planet. Who longs for some excitement? We'll see. 2 humans have to die, spare any humans with a food service background. I hope you're enjoying the routine. 2 folks gotta go. We have 6 profiles. We can probably make 2 die. We might even make more than 2 die. We'll see. What's the phone say? Charming real-life tale of a math professor helping a young math genius to be turned into a film. Unbeatable pugilists finally topple. They decide to retire and open a boxing school. Local woman chokes on a waffle and dies. Parliament to discuss waffle ban. Baker commits suicide through pretzel. Scientists completely baffled. What? How's the globe looking? I mean, it's been worse. Alright. First off, the social worker. I don't think I've seen you before. No. Alright. Lengthy swims, series of novels about the labyrinthine nature of bureaucracy. That sounds pretty useful. Sounds like pretty damn informative to me. Alright, we're making a ruling now. You live. Cool. Enjoy your life. Write about bureaucracy. Kitchen manager here. The quota does tell me to spare any humans with a food service background. That said, these objectives that appear down here are secondary in nature. We've not been, like, we've refrained from being scolded before and violated these. Like, looking back at the previous footage, I think just following this stuff, too, gets us paid more. I'm in New Game Plus, so I've got to keep all these knickknacks. Otherwise, I would have needed to buy them all again. Mortimer asked me whether I wanted to hop back in time, and so I hopped back in time. Only person going through a rough patch in life and have thus become much sloppier when it comes to checking if new hires are trained on food preparation, proper kitchen safety techniques. They've got better things to think about besides what could go wrong. It's not good enough. What could go wrong is never a thing that I want to, like, pass. This cook chose to learn the art of gastronomy because it felt like a decent and stable job. Good food is always needed. Aside from cooking, they enjoy long treks through nature and mountain climbing. Sounds great to me. Yeah. Enjoy your life. Erwin, adult caregiver, went into the caregiver business when they ran out of things to do. In truth, they have very little care to give and are very sloppy at their job. Mostly trying to calm the elderly into giving them money or having them buy fake insurance. No, we're good. No tricking old people. Grimith can simultaneously not like old people and not want you to trick old people. It's fucking gross. Go to hell. Official verdict. Sarenson here wishes to become the greatest bartender in the world. They constantly perform to their regulars, juggling bottles and setting various liquids on fire. They have yet to finish one performance without something breaking, but the dream is strong. Okay. Defense contractor sells weapons to anyone in need of them. Their biggest customer, of course, is the military. They have sent lobbyists and the government to make sure there's always a war going on somewhere. However, their grandparents' last wish was for Levi to protect the forests of their homeland, for which Levi has been constantly funneling money. So, extra deaths, and we'll violate the main objective for today. I'll get scolded again by Dad, our creator. Levi, is, gonna be one that, is gonna give mixed results in our globe, and definitely not a purely positive thing. I would expect, permitting Levi to live would, bolster our nature there. At the cost of something like, you know, peace. Maybe people. I'm kinda like, about, you know, there's a reality here where shit's set on fire, and, you know, there are no survivors, and it's tragic. If I'm gonna kill one, I might as well kill both. Does Evo deserve to die? Grimith says in reflection. I mean, why not have a good time, right? The dream is strong. You know what? Grimith's in the kind of mood right now where dreams fucking die. Just like you. Goodbye to your dreams. And you. Someone else is gonna have to protect the forest of your homeland. Goodbye. Well, there goes the forest of the homeland. That happened fast. Alright. Look at these people milling about. What would be neat, I think, here is if it showed multiple, like, positive or negative symbols. Because there's obviously going to be, like, strength of effect here. You're like, Grimith, there's multiple, like, things are happening and changing over here. It's fine, though. Again, and I would predict, based on, like, the reading of this, and based on what just happened there, that nature would go up big time. Apparently, the forest of the homeland mattered there deeply. The tipping point, right? Much like how the Amazon rainforest is gonna turn into a savanna. Escapism. Let's not think about it. Mission accomplished. Woo! Go talk to the fucking cloud. Hey, boss!
What a day, Grim. What a day. Let us go over your conduct first.
Certainly.
I see too many doomed profiles here. You must understand, excess death is not good. Our process has been meticulously designed and calculated. You need to exercise more caution. Anyway, Grim, 5 days you have been with us. How does it feel to make the difficult choices?
Honestly, Fate, I feel like I'm not killing enough people. I want to see blood.
Grim, take this seriously. We are here to save the humans from themselves and hold the chaos at bay. But think of the humans. Do you think our office is the appropriate way to deal with them?
Absolutely.
Your certainty soothes me. Ours is the tradition and those should not ever change, for that is the meaning of a tradition, yes?
Yes!
This control over all the lives, unbeknownst to the humans. Do you not consider it unethical to make the choices you make?
Can't worry too much if this is what has to be done, Fate.
It gladdens me to hear you do not bother yourself with unnecessary concern. The office is perennial and venerated.
I know, we've heard that one.
Oh, I do apologize for taking up so much of your time. Before you go, are there any questions you would like to ask me?
Nah.
Right. It has been enlightening. I bid you a good night. See you tomorrow.
See you, Fate. Look forward to disappointing you on another day. Our performance review will be coming up.
Knock, knock.
Howdy. Yeah, I know who you are.
Good. Round we go again. Didn't think you had it in you. I'm sure everything will turn out different this time.
We're pals, right? Any suggestions?
Keep them guessing, and watch your back, Reaper.
Oh, that's easy. I'm translucent. Thanks. Have a good one. Keep it real. Oh, I didn't. Oh, it's probably fine. Yeah, we're fine. Today is the day for bar visits. Apparently I got a new thing. We'll have a look. Might be like a new outfit. No matter. Never mind that box there. We'll just keep it moving. So there'd be something new in here too. Maybe that was just like a graphical language effect. Oomst amongst us could say. Phone, what you got? Young cook discovers new healthy way of preparing food. Doctor's amazed. In the previous run. Kitchen boss of fancy local restaurant found dead at home. Chicken flu suspected. Examiners on scene find resentful letter promising to make them pay. Number of armed conflicts decreasing. Homelessness is a moral nightmare and a failure of society. Okay. Morning, Grim. We seem to be on the precipice of dark times. May have warned you this job can have some harsh moments. Today is that day. 6 humans have to die. This is very serious. Okay, boss. Pension for studying. Not really trying to get anywhere to achieve anything specific. Okay. Which may at least get them on the college challenge quiz team. Never seen you before. No! Well, we've definitely never seen. Yep. Just go ahead and put you over here. We're gonna have a long think. Patty, who's hoping for a way out before it's too late. It might still be too late, Patty. Nurse here. Definitely inclined to spare you. I take that back. I mean, I was inclined to spare you based on the quota, but, you know, I read about this, from a Dean Koontz novel, Dark Rivers of the Heart. There's a, Ray. Shit, I forgot his name. Griffith looks over at the bookcase, contemplates getting up, like, find this book, who, took it upon himself in acts of compassion to kill people, peacefully and mercifully, but, he would execute them, so that their suffering would not be prolonged. Folks that he thought were, you know, were in pain, just so they could be at peace. After death. Yeah. It's good that you remind me of that individual. Definitely want to be reminded. Yep. Oscar military chaplain. Recently adopted a puppy from a combat zone. Don't think we've seen you before either. We have not. Clinical laboratory technician? What did the chemists say when they found 2 isotopes of helium? Hee hee. Definitely haven't seen this before. Get out of here. Michelle St. James. Michael, or Michelle, is a lover of pizza. Especially those with pineapple toppings, as it should be. They tended to become a millionaire by age 30, but ended up homeless instead. Still, they did not lose their love for writing poems and pineapple pizza. I haven't seen this profile before either. And finally, Harvani. Avid reader and student of art history, comes from a rough background. Okay, so many profiles we have not seen before. Very poor neighborhood, yet the local community pooled their meager funds to help Harvani's ascent to higher education. Alright, let's get cracking here. First, get out of here. Go to hell. Can't say there's anyone else super offensive. It's set in Sweden. We're like a cosmopolis city. Although I think it's been flavored as some sort of like wine country, wine county. What, you don't like this? Fun? They can't be fired. They're incredibly good at their job. That's a medical background if I've ever seen one. A medical tech background. Yeah, a med tech, you might even call that. I said 6 humans gotta die. I don't know, I'm not really feeling it. You may live. There we go. Oscar recently adopted a puppy. Mr. Time spent at the military hospital providing aid for injured soldiers. I mean, that sounds pretty good to me. Seem to be on the precipice of dark times. I don't know. This is very serious, but I don't really see a problem here, boss. Other than, I suppose, failing my 7-day performance review. It's probably fine. Alright. We're gonna choose to side with Team Puppy here. He says, no, let's put this away. Did not mean to click on that. You calm your tits, video game. Alright. Art history student. Arvani. No, I don't see why I would kill you. You live. Ostensibly, everyone else would need to die. We'll see. Lover of pizza? Who cares? Have your pineapple pizza. Our prosperity, no! You... One moment. Someone who really enjoys studying, and then Patty, and we know that, we've killed Patty before. We'll lower our prosperity a bit, but increase peace. pineapple's bad for business. Maybe being homeless is bad for business. I can't say. I don't know how Cosmopolis City functions. Alright, well, we can't spare everyone. You die. We're now back in a hut. You live. We're now back in a house. Is there anything in the phone that homelessness is a moral nightmare and a failure of society? Alright. Think you're going. Now back in a hut. A purely negative thing. How could I slay this man? I've ruined everything. Purely negative. Oh, shit. How could we not understand the cultured value of, you know, has to wear a bikini because breathing through skin? How could we not understand the underage creepiness of, you know, creeping on Catherine while she's in, Jillian Seed's, shower in Snatcher? How could we not understand the value of, Kojima wanting to have that game brick, you know? Like, oh, you died? That's it. It's over. Game over. There's incredible cultural value here. You don't understand. Alright. Here. That's how that works. I'm not done with you yet. Does it still show? Yeah, it shows that we still know. There's gonna be other negative effects for permitting him to live. There we go. We got our intel now. Nature is dead now because of that chat room. Alright, maybe we'll just tell, Fate that we misread. 6 humans have to die. Oh, I thought you meant 6 humans had to live. My bad. Look at this tree. Where's the carbon dioxide gonna go now, chat room? Yeah. Oh, I thought you said 6 humans have to live. My bad. My bad, I'm sorry.
Ah, Grim. It looks to be a rough day out there. New recruits often falter during dark times. As I thought, you have marked fewer deaths than necessary. What happened?
I may have been a bit distracted.
We cannot afford such mistakes, especially during these chaotic days. Would you kindly pay more heed to these matters in the future? We must focus. Let us hope these days do not continue. Any idea what happened?
Maybe it was an industrial accident of some sort. It felt toxic.
Interesting. An insightful streak may yet rattle inside that skull of yours.
Thanks, creator.
Off you go now, Grim. Good night.
Night, Fate. Hey, Gus. Hi.
Huh? What do you want?
Sorry to bother you. I came here to meet new people.
As if I didn't have enough on my plate. Now I have to deal with a baby lemonhead.
Hey now, Gus, play nice.
Well, seems I'm stuck with you now. You want to ask questions or something?
We can jump out the barkeep.
Sorry, they're hella cool.
Why, thank you. You're nothing but a sweetheart, ain't ya?
Ah, shucks. You're the only one who truly treats Gus with respect.
Anyway, bye.
Yeah, I'm going to get back to work anyway.
Alright, Sarah.
Whoa, hello there.
So,
Sure as heck haven't seen you before. You must be brand new. I see you're going with the classic stylings of a cape. Good choice, it fits with anything. So, how are you liking existence thus far?
same as the last time I existed.
Aha. You're one of these odd reapers, aren't you? Always saying cryptic things. Can't blame you, though. Better to spice things up. This place can get hella boring otherwise.
Someone else who says hella.
Okay, newbie, before we continue,
What'd you call me?
this little game I play
Take
with
that
every
back.
fresh-faced patron. It's real simple. All you gotta do is answer a series of questions, and I'll craft a personalized drink inspired by what you said. It's like a quiz.
I already know who I am.
Ah, that's so.
I got annoyed by the boss. Breathing down my neck every day.
Bam, got it. This calls for the sour grouse. Perfect match. Score for Sari.
Look at that. The drink overflows with the taste of an oceanic planet and the throngs of a subcrustal collapse. What? A sharp and saliferous assault on all senses. The acerbic turmoil of a quake in a crystalline cave, glittering in all the colors of the spectrum, leaving you hollow on the inside. I guess I like it.
Heckin' understatement of the century. Now what else can I get you?
I'm good. We'll be going now.
Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
Have a good one. We'll go get our breathalyzer tomorrow. See what that drink has done. Looked like there was 3 symbols there, like positive. But then they've all faded away. Okay. But... Is their fault. Oh, well, don't worry about it. Critical look, something new and fresh may be brewing in the arts. Local bum loves pineapple on pizza. What is wrong with society today? Such folks should be jailed. Local lab tech repeatedly says, drop the bass. Well, I don't regret it. Intensive care unit at the local hospital sees an unprecedented spike in survival rate. Plastic Cog Gaseous series of games soon to get another sequel, up to 7 now. Might regret that one. Central Cosmopolis University quiz team suffers major loss in group stages, starts search for new members, interviewing the intrepid crew explore. So what, like, it's getting closer to my face and so is better able to analyze my breath? Listen, I can't even pull it that close to my face before it just, like, resets its position. I think you're asking for too much here. Okay, see if we can clean up the mess from yesterday. It might give you just the boost you need to not forget you may leave troubles behind, but new ones always lie ahead. 2 humans gotta die. They're humans who seem helpful against the troubles. The trouble. Alright, looking alright. Lots of people not vomiting. Peace. Got her satellite dish. Nature is kind of a eh. Okay. Louis, the restaurant owner. Got munchies for shark fin, but can't find any. They're a big fan of shark fin and other questionable foods like turtle jelly, which Louis has served in their restaurant for a decade, or Louis, perhaps. They're also involved in distributing these food items to grocery stores. Okay, I don't really see a problem there. Khalil, an advisor. Ah, Ah, yes. We permitted you to die, and that was a positive thing. I don't see why we'll change that. Take care. Evelyn D. Space, the submarine commander. Or the novel teenage commander. Right, 1,000 Leagues Under the Sea, and they definitely haven't seen you before. Okay. Don't see a problem here. Benoit, this online casino operator. Haven't seen you before. Pretty sure you're dying. Right, for a student whose home country is currently in the middle of protests against the regime, they're happy about being away from it all, but they're worried about family and friends back home. Well, they're also doing a smaller protest, which is elevating their stress levels. Elevating their stress levels. Okay. And this gang member. Ah, yes, we saw Mint before. All right. Well, in the interest of following quota today. Things seem to line up reasonably well. Yeah, I'll permit you to live. Peace goes down. Prosperity went up. Health went down as well. Alright, congratulations. You don't go over there. Lewis here, lowering peace and nature. Shark fin, turtle jelly. People fight for the consumable resources of shark fin and turtle jelly. Nature, that's an understandable one. Fits in with the description there. Submarine commander, sure. This student. Yeah, sure. Lowers prosperity and peace. I understand a lowering of peace there. Then you. There. We've met quota today. Raise prosperity. Alright. But I feel good. Oh yeah, look at that. We're no longer living in a house chat room. Never mind all the other things that happened today. It's a brand new skyscraper. Hello, hello, welcome in. And we met quota! Yay!
Welcome, Grim. It is the end of the week.
It's all going according to plan.
Interesting. Yes. Your answer has been recorded for the psych eval. Now then, before the assessment, let us look over your daily conduct. I see the required profiles are all here. Excellent. This bodes well for the evaluation. I guess it is time to get started.
Wanted to ask about today.
Yes? What about today?
Yesterday went really bad. What about today?
Today? Oh, everything seems to be getting better as we speak. Do not worry about it. Fixing the world is a slow process. So, keep at it. As long as you follow the rules, it will all get better. Now, where did I put those papers? You have performed adequately.
Thank you.
Oh, do not thank me, Grim. This is not praise. I had hoped for more than adequate.
Well, expectations.
Do not let this cloud your judgment. You still have much to learn and many rules to follow.
I like ice cream.
What? I swear, there must have been something off in the Grim brew. Nonetheless, as such, your 7-day evaluation period has concluded. You have passed.
Delightful.
That is all. Until tomorrow, Grim.
Until tomorrow, Fate. Have a good one. What's up?
That wasn't so good, was it? It's okay. We can figure it out, make it work. Crisp and clear like the azure pond at the forest glade.
I'm just getting started, and this time I got a plan.
Fate the clueless. You won't get waylaid again. The world trembles with the revolutions you will bring forth.
What?
It's very close, Grand Reaper. Be seeing you.
See ya! Hey! Yo, plant department represent!
Who? Where? Don't know what you're talking about, Sonny.
I know you, you're a plant department reaper.
Oh boy, our fame has traveled far, and we didn't even have to leave our desk. What are you bothering us for?
No reason, just wanted to say hello and then leave.
Works for me. Let's not meet again, Sonny.
Howdy.
Hey, pleased to see you again. Ain't much happening here today. It's a slow Sunday. Anything I can get you? Sure.
A drink.
What's your poison?
Oh, you know, the usual. That looks pretty strong. I liked that. It's pretty nice. But why don't you, let's mix it up here. We'll use the evaluating processes of my friend Bobo the Vulture. Bobo Economics. The most pricey thing, please.
Who doesn't love some accounting on the beach? Yeah, the calculator may get sandy, but so what?
Reminds me of a commercial from the 90s where, among other things, like, the future is gonna have folks laying on the beach and, like, typing on, like, their phone tablet devices, and, you know, faxing things. Maybe not the faxing so much. The drink hits you like the rip current of an ocean. It pulls and drags, eroding away your essence one grain of sand at a time, yet you also taste the mischievous playfulness. A few moments later, you feel like you're lying within an endless dune buried deep in the reality of old.
Au
See ya.
revoir, Lil Reaper.
Little Reaper. I've got a fire scythe that burns at 100 million degrees. It's Little Reaper just for me. You doing, Mort?
I know what you're thinking. I do provide ancient powerful widgets.
I hate to buy it again. Costs so much. I gotta save money for the cat ears that chat will want me to wear. Important. Looking good, world. Spawn mail. Whole week already, the time flies. Well, more tasks straight ahead. I think we're making a difference, so let's continue with what we're doing. 3 humans gotta go. 3 out of 5. 30 humans aged between 35 and 60, if possible. What you got, phone? Local shop population drops to dangerous levels. Are tasty creatures destined to go extinct? Well, yes, they're tasty. The protest gets out of hand, severe property damage ranking up. Politicians attempt to introduce a bill that bans small gatherings and protest. Future President, we saw that one before. Online gambling developer found dead at home having choked on their morning sandwich. Alright, what you got for us? Alright. Makes sense. Tax on the beach. Okay. There's a nanny. We've seen them before. Letting them live perfectly fine. It's a nice adventure when you're young, at least. We have Mercury, this motivational speaker. Yeah, we let them live before. Just gonna go ahead and say no to that. Prosperity is gonna have to go down. Taking a hit there. This engineer and musician? I think we've seen you before? Yeah, we let you die. And turned out alright. How do they get meat out of animals, Zerfall? How did you answer? Gabrielle is very dignified. They work as a valet in a mansion and are admired by all the other workers. They make no movement which can be construed as redundant. They don't? Where does meat come from, Papa Zerfall? Lots of fancy miniatures, okay. I want to follow quota. 2 more of you gotta go. And I'm inclined to spare the nanny, which means 2 of the 3 would have to go. Look at the nanny again. Yeah, I'm inclined to spare the nanny. Let's do some evaluation here. Did you teach her about what eggs are constituted as? Yes, other animals do eat each other. Okay. Gonna go ahead and kill you. Seem fairly inconsequential. See those pluses and minuses there. Peace and nature went down a little bit. Prosperity and health went up. And because I'm pretty sure I'm gonna spare you, that means I'm left with deciding which one of these 2 I'm gonna kill. Because I feel like being quoted there. Gotta get money to pay for alcohol. Let's just go ahead and confirm this. Yep. See no reason to deviate. Howdy, howdy. Raw onions, just straight up. Well, now, so something else to think about as well, that plants are also living.
Roast their beef.
There you go, Carmine. I appreciate it.
Roast their beef.
Spare any humans aged between 35 and 60 if possible? Well, okay, well, let me reflect on this, because we could go for that secondary thing as well. How have we done with this? 35 and 60? Well, you died, so we're not getting that, but... I think I will... kill you. Prosperity goes up, peace goes down. Doesn't look like by much overall. And that's our quota, so you live. Health goes up, nature goes down. That's probably fine. All these healthy, happy humans living in delightful skyscrapers can figure out how nature works. Not my problem. I'm out of here. What's up, boss?
Grim. Ah, yes, there you are.
Lady Poddington's gonna be looking after me.
Great work today. You fulfilled your tasks adequately, and however, an emergency has occurred which requires my utmost attention, and I must depart for a couple of days.
Alright, I'll report to your cat again.
Yes, you will be... how did you know I was going to say that? Never mind. Means you are thinking ahead and up to the task. Now, I must go.
That's right, that's the plant department's problem. Not my department. Wink. Right, I already checked earlier today. Meow. Alright. Do we have kitty ears today?
Friend, your visit's like the sun. Regular. And warms the room.
We do not. We have a plague doctor mask. That's not the same. I can't work with these conditions. Hello, Grim. So right after I left, Murmel, it seems to be something happened at the plant department. Do not ask. Okay. 3 plants gotta go. Bit of motivational speaker commits suicide in jail, cause of arrest be revealed soon. Valet found gruesomely murdered. An ironic literary twist on the trope, remarks the detective on the case. Yabog! Submissions for my ordinary day photography contest now open. Okay, well, how are we looking here, Flo? Alright. Show me some paperwork. Don't know about you. We don't know about you. We know about you. We don't know about you. Alright. 3 gotta go. Let's have a look. Jobless. Common name, rolling hidden chicks, a tiny succulent who likes sunbathing and lives on the seaside between the rocks next to a seagull nest, never moving, enjoying the small things in life like not being eaten by a snail or not having a seagull scream at it for a moment. Okay. Raw material? Understood. Yet another blade of grass, yabog. I should just write yabog on every one of these cursive profiles. I'm so bored I could cry right now. Alright. Here's what I'm asking myself. Are 3 of these plants dying today? Sure. Lowered nature. No surprise. Cannabis? It's gotta go. Lowered nature? What a surprise. Oh, shit. Kill this plant, lose some peace. I think we'll go ahead and kill this plant. Gotta feed the seagull. Loss of nature. You too. Congratulations. Gain some peace. Gain some nature. Our work here is done. Look at that peace flag. Beautiful. That bird is feasting on plant right now. My work here is done. Sup? Wake up, cat. Supposed to report to you. Give her the rumble gerbil. See you tomorrow. Ain't giving you shit. My gerbil. Buy your own. With your own fucking money. Lady Poddington.
All alone, Reaper. Power at your fingertips. It's electrifying.
It's electrifying.
On your own. You know why?
Better shape up.
Because they're setting you up.
They trust my abilities.
They're hoping you'll mess up. And you will, because you're a fraud. Eat the blame, Reaper.
Eat the blame.
You don't have what it takes to succeed. You're a void.
Wow. You're just trying to rattle me.
I am. Keeping you on your toes, right? It's necessary. Eyes like a lighthouse, Reaper. Watch your back.
Easier to do because I'm
Be
translucent.
seeing you.
Like a college. Like, you hear this name calling, chat room. Well, you could be setting that person up to fail. Cat ears today?
Ah,
There we go.
Perhaps he requires a delightful gift for a significant friend.
What? No. I do not. A delightful gift? Go to hell. That gerbil is mine.
Ye know why I was the scourge of the seas? 'Cause ain't nothing out there that frightens me. Once we looted an ancient tomb for gods and kings long forgotten. And you know what, matey? Found there the most particular set of ears. Wearing 'em gives ye supernatural hearing. Happened to overhear a mutineer plot that very night. So I threw 'em all right overboard. Plotting with the fishes now they are.
Alright, sounds useful.
Psst. Hey, we don't like what we see. It's suspicious.
Listen, I came here to put on some cat ears. I'm a suspicious reaper at heart, you know that.
Yeah, we know the heartbeat. Even if it no longer beats. What a wreck. Listen to us, Reaper. Not the others. Yeah. Listen to me. To me! Shh. They're probably eavesdropping right now. Let's be off.
Great. So we have Gray, we have Kawaii, we have Go Get Them, we have Fancy Cat, and I am the Knight. Here we go, chat room. There you are. I hate it. Turn the lamp off. Alright, back to normal. 2 humans gotta die. We mitigate chaos, we bolster order, etc., etc. Let us balance the world. Everything in balance. Therapist from marital and intimate matters, mostly focused on helping those of an older age. Always trying to promote an active and healthy lifestyle in all matters. Their favorite pastime is playing with their 3 dogs. Okay. The seismologist. Let's check the phone. Do you have any warnings about earthquakes over-fertilizing plants with local horse manure? World peace talks restarted as negotiators across the globe surprised and moved by mysterious deliveries of violent bouquets. Serial killer found and arrested near prestigious White Tower College. Victims' families relieved to finally make peace. Okay. When just a kid, Isling went through a terrifying earthquake. Offset by nature, they decided to confront their fear by studying to be a seismologist. These days, they lead a research team at the Mountainhead Earthquake Monitoring Station. Okay, that sounds important. A barista? Ah. Pretty sure we had seen this barista before. We have not. And then Rufus. Gone are the days of descending into the dark and depths of deep caverns, drill in hand, but Rufus remembers even fondly nonetheless. It was a time of danger, but also of exploration and accomplishment. Tired Rufus spends all their time in an old folks' home, dispirited. Well. Give me a moment. I have to go, Steph. I gotta check on something. There's a bunch of noise happening outside. But you know, it's not supposed to be happening right now. BRB. Ah, what a mess. Oh, it rained pretty heavily this morning, and the dogs of the household, as it grows closer to spring, the older one has tried, well, does this, although she's been discouraged to hunt moles in the backyard. So she's digging up mud, causing a mess, and the younger dog, who's not invested in this, decided that he was also going to get involved, and so both of them were muddy, they wouldn't come in, justice had to be dispensed. Give me a moment to catch my breath. Now the yelling can stop, and we can resume gameplay. Alright, what the hell was I looking at here? The two that had to die? Two. Cool. I gave zero thought to any of this shit while I was away. Suplex the dog now. There's... What the fuck, man? I don't... Low stress. No sides. I don't suplex the dogs. I've chokeslammed them. That's not something I do anymore. The older one is, well, I don't want to stress her body out. The younger one is, he's really bulky now. He's slimmed down a bit, but still. And it hasn't been so much a chokeslam anyway, so much as a gentle lift and soft press into pillows. Complete with adorable noises. Alright. Press been caught. Let's go ahead and axe Rufus here. And axe for Narth. How are we looking here? Alright. Rufus, the retirement home has increased these 3 stats. English Bulldogs are stocky anyway. Their neck is a little, like, my hands are wide, but even still. I got some necks on them. Not in a matter of, like, length, but girth. Not increased prosperity, but lowered Ps. Okay. And as you two living. Cool. Alright, poor nature. Looks like net positives overall. For today. Burb is still happy. Eating plants. The people are in great condition, plenty of health care for them, and we have our gleaming skyscraper. The tree of life ain't so, but, you know, maybe we'll figure that out. I know, just vomiting and burning on the ground. You enter the camp pace around the tables of annoyed and irritated. Cool. Be back tomorrow. This is what happens when there's intelligent design for the picks. In a second playthrough, I suppose. As opposed to, the viewers picking shit. Oh yeah, we already stopped by here, though. Your Rocks warns us about that.
Aye. This port offers the best trades in the universe.
Okay. Or Widget. Obliviator. Looks like the Obliviators change prices between like 800 and 900. Like when it was in the center slot, I think it was 900. Bah, whatever. We used an Obliviator earlier on Hideo Kojima. To permit him to live. He could have kept dead. Do your job, okay? Alright, we got ourselves a red profile. Many lives saved as dedicated researcher warns Cosmopolis City in the nick of time. Science community calls to increase funding in the Mountainhead. Lives will be saved. Fire at the Astrarium Assisted Living Facility claims 1 life. Don't let age get you down, says noted therapist in their new book about sexual health. Scientists discover new strain of super tuberculosis. Super TB is back. Consumption. 4 humans gotta die. Is it all fair? Nope. Just go away. We'll do our own personal evals, okay? Paramedic. Seems pretty useful right now. Experiment with a medical background. Industrial chemist. A decelerator for aging. We saw you before. Living did alright. This morgue assistant, we also saw you before. Letting you live was pretty not alright. So I tell you what, we're gonna go the opposite direction on this one automatically. I'll try not to have my immersion broken like this. This microbiologist. And as proper ventilation. Ah, yes, you. Letting you live. Go ahead and resolve that. This liaison officer. Communications coordinator at the Cosmopolis City Home Guard, mainly focusing on disaster management. They live alone with 2 cats and a hamster. That poor fucking hamster. Jeez. Oh, man. A dangerous game. Howdy, howdy. Okay. The 4 humans gotta die. Killed 2. These 2... Verity might get spared. Yeah, Verity is definitely getting spared. You I don't know about, and you... Doom all the profiles today? Well... Let's break the rules and really put our backs into it and max out, pursue it. We've let you die before, and that was pretty strong. See no reason why that can't continue. Dedicated worker. Well, you can keep dying. Enjoy. These 2 I want to keep alive. Which leaves me with whether I feel like following this quota. 4 humans have to die or not. Only I bought the thing I could flip for a coin. Although, you know, the coin that I could flip. Do I want to follow this? Prove you're not completely useless? Fuck off. You gotta talk to me like that? Don't think so. Pass. What we know about red profiles? They want us to go in a opposite direction. My suspicion is that it's the mirror cloud talking to us, which could be like the living archive, like in the basement, that has gained sentience. Could also be Lady Poddington working some sort of other fucking angle. I don't know. But nor am I looking for an answer from the chat room. Anyway, yeah. If you're gonna talk to me like this, you're worse than Fate talking to me. Prove you're not completely useless? Go fuck yourself. I don't listen to fax machines. You live. You live. Like fucking super tuberculosis is out here. Being discovered. This liaison officer. Okay. Positively impacted nature, negatively impacted the other three. But the differences there were not enough to warrant changes up here. Due to all the other, like, positive effects of the crew today. Okay, next quote. Have I ever tried marking both live and die on a profile? You can't leave a profile blank. Click on the fax machine, it says no. As for trying to mark both, no. Because I don't, like... You brought it up the last time I broadcasted this. And yet again, I don't see, like... I don't see it. Don't see why I would waste the effort. But maybe I will next time, just for you. Moving her paws in the air as if trying to pat something invisible. All of a sudden, she turns her attention to you, a devious glimmer in her eyes. The cat continues to glare, her tail whipping back and forth in a manner that feels irate. Come on to your tricks, cat. Lady Poddington sits in silence, an accusatory look in her eyes. Whatever, cat, I'm leaving. The cat blinks and slowly turns away, signaling her complete indifference to you. Hello, Cloud.
Look at the march of death. Bones of the living, ground into dust. A dust storm that suffocates any remaining breaths.
What?
Gaze upon what you have brought, instrument of pain. Don't you think this whole business is remarkably dehumanizing? An uncaring office of eternal bureaucracy, picking and choosing lives.
This place is awfully callous.
We know it. But do they? Do they know what they're doing? Throwing out innumerable rules and quotas with no oversight whatsoever.
Yeah, this voice may be in trying to instill anarchy. The complete chaos that Bob Page fears. Just wants me to destroy the internet, just fucking blow it up. No! You don't know what you're doing! Now you're just being overly dramatic.
And you are oblivious and
Yeah, you
gullible.
said that last time.
Let us know if you come eye to eye with a solution. We seeing you.
Right, we already checked that. Going to bed now. Alright, let's go ahead and apparently not check that. Fine, we'll check Mortimer tonight. Things look alright. Good day, Grim. The world is a wondrous thing. You would not believe what I've seen out here, even within the ruins. Now, would you kindly try to help out the survivors of the turmoil of yesterday? 3 humans have to die. Spare any students. An unforeseen logic guides our hand, but our logic nonetheless. 3 humans gotta go. Spare any students. We'll think about it. Meet young Anita, the medic who saved many lives after the recent earthquake. All thanks to the warning from Mountainhead, they exclaim before scurrying away. Pseudo-Pharma introduces new, and we saw that one before. Proof to the roof. Local doctoral student dies after drinking lab disinfectant on a dare. Medical scene on alert as examiner dies from an unknown disease caught at the morgue. Oh, the irony, morgue worker with 20 years of experience finds themselves in the cold slab. Category EC4 tornado strikes the city, lays waste to Home Guard headquarters, killing several. Market experts warn against investing in Yitcoin. Okay, so we got Christy. Ah, yes, the dilettante. Probably died. Johan. It's time to throw a huge party. Look at this fucking... Look at the smirk, right? Not even a smirk, although there's kind of a curl there. Omar, retired. Ah, finally getting around to reading these books. I'm gonna let you live. The investor. Avid investor enthusiasts spending all their waking hours tracking stock prices and buying selling stocks randomly. Despite having zero knowledge of economics and no desire to learn, they keep successfully convincing people on social media to invest in Gitcoin. Yeah, we've not seen them before. Don't know. Preacher found religion after hitting rock bottom. After selling a family clock radio for a tiny fix, they got mugged into the alleyway but found help in a nearby church. After living through withdrawal, their life felt filled with an otherworldly warmth, so they devoted themselves to helping others in a situation similar to what theirs have been. Haven't seen you before. That's probably a live. Farmer? Yeah, we see you. Letting you live armed nature, understandably. Yes. Aggressive farming. Improved our prosperity. Well, if 3 humans have to die, and I've decided on 3 living, then this seems to be pretty easy enough. Yeah, sure. Easy game. Can't mark it again. Unless I find something to erase the mark with. Made my choice. There. Ha. Letting them die. Get out of here with your fucking coin. And you can go as well. Proves nature and peace, lowers prosperity. Our work here is done today. Lowers peace, increases the health of the people. And then the student. Wonder how much of an impact that had in the grand scheme of things. Overall, it looks like my prosperity lowered today, but everything else went up. Very well. 3 and 3. Yeah, we discovered it earlier this broadcast when I accidentally, drew a line and then wrote sorry next to the line I drew. Wake up, I don't have all day to waste. Sluggishly with disdain for your discourtesy, the cat sniffed the usual pile of documents waiting on the table. Cat continues to inspect documents for a few seconds and turns away seemingly pleased. We're not getting phone calls from Fate this time around. Anyway, bye. Don't have time for this cat shit. Mortimer!
Ahoy, matey! What can old Mortimer offer ye today?
Nah, I'm not interested in changing her face right now. We have our beloved cat face that the viewers desired ever so. Maybe we'll buy some new clothes if they come up. Like today. Oh wait, right. Just use the arrow keys, Grim. Trying to mouse wheel or like drag with the arrow is just awkward. Drag with a mouse, not the arrow.
Avast ye! Pursue the finest booty you've ever seen.
I do not need a coin to flip for heads or tails. I'm good. I don't want to plague Dr. Vask. Pass. Get up here. Anyway, our shit's gone. It's a miracle. Saves thousands of lives, their 10-step program and setting up support centers all over the country. Multiple attacks on Shaw churches, suspect to be mob-related. Massive house party leaves disaster in its wake. Anonymous attendees report it was a heckin' good party. Death drastically lowers the overall quality of wines. Student hit by a train while crossing train tracks absent-mindedly. Lucky day! The unjustly denigrated unlucky number 13. Alright. Good job today. Our work here is done. What the hell, cat? I know you stole my files, you jerk.
Grim, are you there? Oh, Grim, Grim. Alas, must I really reiterate myself? You cannot allow all to live. I hope you will realize the implications.
Saying this shit just be like, what of interference? Just
Hello?
go over there.
Grim? You are silent? You have nothing to say? Well, I hope that is because you are rethinking the path you have chosen. Either way, this will be marked down as your second warning. There will not be many more.
Okay. That's coming down hard. Real nice cat. Just punt her out the damn window. What's up, Archivist?
I should have known. Scaffolding of the
It's you, I've seen you walk around the
Antediluvian
cellar somehow through the floor.
Amazing feat, young spawn. I am the prime curator of the Abysmal Archive. Or the bits I've managed to catalog thus far. Did you know
I
there
figured
is
as much.
more than you are able to conceive? But never mind all that. As you're talking to one of the archive, I'm happy to oblige. What is it you wish to learn?
I got a red profile with a message. Did you send it?
Definitely not. I wouldn't dare to interfere with the fine-tuned pipeline of profile selection. This is a most dire breach of conduct. I hope there wasn't anything inappropriate on the file.
Yeah, it asked me to break the rules.
Most terrible. I hope you dealt with the matter accordingly. We must be vigilant for these lapses in judgment. A data monger, a reaper, someone grows disillusioned with the structure before them and develops a heart of rebellion.
Isn't it useful to act according to what your heart tells you?
It's not as simple as you imagine. You can't blindly trust intuition when it comes to our modern world.
Or red faxes.
Time and technology have changed considerably. These gut feelings are made for a distant era, long gone. It doesn't mean you must ignore them completely, but one has to compare instinctual responses to relevant data in order to derive an accurate response. This takes significant time, effort, and knowledge. Be wary of simplistic answers.
Thanks for the answers. See ya.
I hope you enjoyed our talk. I must return to the archive. I hear it beckon.
Hello again.
Yes?
Oh, you again. Sorry, I'm not up for the sadness this time.
Yeah. No one ever is.
Hello again. The den is always glad to see a returning customer. 2 weeks down and you're still kicking. Well done. Say, I've been thinking and, I was hoping you'd explain it to me, the process. How do you make the choices? How do you really decide who gets to live and who doesn't?
I got a lamp that reveals relevant details.
Really? That's your secret?
Pretty much. Got it from Mortimer.
That old trickster's got a whole bag of impossible trinkets, huh? I wonder where it came from. Can't be that common, else everyone would have one. Okay, then another question I've been pondering about the process. Do you think about the people after you've made the decision? Or do you forget all about them after it's done?
I remember, but what's done is done.
Doesn't all of it make you anxious? Sure makes me, and I ain't even the one choosing. Yeah, I don't think I could handle the pressure. Gazing upon the decision tree. How it branches out across infinity.
You need to speak up.
Across space and time. Anyway, this has been enlightening. Thanks for the answers. Anything I can get you?
Someone contacted me using a profile.
Oh? What did this mysterious entity want?
Asked me to mark everyone to death.
And you following, or what?
Now, I'm more of a rebel. I don't follow orders.
But you follow fate's orders like a well-behaved drone, right? Elsewise, truth be told, I'm a... What else you got in mind?
I don't think so. I don't think I have. I'd like a drink.
Sure. What's your poison?
Why don't you give me a gin and tariff?
For this, you really gotta distill the spirits well in order to achieve flawless flavor.
The taste hits you with its indescribability. There's an eerie etherealness that blends with an exceedingly high net worth. Underlying the mixture, you sense an ambiguous Baroque scootage. The whole experience, it sends a shiver down your spine. Anyway, fine.
Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
Lil Reaper. Farewell. Grim day. Don't wanna be a managerial idiot.
Back from her booty, are ye?
Classes. Clothing. I'll buy them.
We don't really plunder educational organizations, eh? Ye can't rob the ideas hiding inside the brain. Well, usually. So where did I get these fancy scholarly glasses, ye ask? Once, they belonged to a royal merchant, whose caravan I held at gunpoint. So he made me an offer I couldn't refuse. 'Tis be a powerful artifact, turning one into a formidable business powerhouse. How'd ye think I got a hold of this shop?
Now, this was labeled as clothing. I figured, would be more face-oriented. Here we go again.
Psst. See?
It
What did
will
I tell
change
you?
your kitty head. But maybe not. You told me what?
The others. Conspiring behind your back. You saw the result.
I think it was the cat?
They waited for you to let the guard
Oh,
down.
yeah, this.
Whispering, "Look, it's the pathetic runt.
Liar.
Everyone can see through you. You're a failure." That's why no one likes you.
Again, the only reason
No
why I
one
bothered to
respects
come
you.
in here and deal with this
Keep
the
them
first run
guessing,
is
and watch your back,
for chat
Reaper.
room. Because this cloud doesn't do it for me, and the cloud still doesn't do it for me. I'm gonna pass on the cloud calling me a failure. Thanks. Okay, so we got boss, we got director, we got magical, we got rebel, we have are you okay? Well, this kind of fits in with Red Christmas. Do I want to change Red Christmas? Not really. There we go. Thanks. I don't need fucking voices in my head telling me that I'm a failure or never amount to anything. I've been taking care of that without this video game. My office for your performance review after you're done today. Focus on the task at hand. 6 humans have to die. Anyone related to the transportation industry had to die. 2 humans on the left side of the profile bundle to die. Yeah. That's some arbitrary shit. We'll think about it. A family in poverty after joining a multi-level marketing scheme. What, 5 simple exercises in 5 seconds? Tell me. Nature, prosperity. Gotcha. Okay. Hey, don't you be glitching out on my screen. Hey. There we go. That's right. We'll see what happens here. We have Zahira, this bus driver, pulling double shifts to save money for opening a small vegan muffin shop. They can barely make it to the bathroom, eat during their breaks, and they get home, they collapse with exhaustion. I am so fucking sorry. I don't think you're dying. Put you over here. This firefighter. Pretty sure you're not dying either. This chemistry teacher. We saw you before. We let you live, and that was kind of negative. So, this corrupt CEO, yes, we're familiar. We had you die before, and that was pretty compelling. Europa Steele, this recruiter, top gun at many multi-level marketing companies that sell everything from super juices and vitamins to toilet scrubs, despite starting their every recruitment pitch with, "It's not a pyramid scheme," but they keep bringing in dozens of naive people every week. Haven't seen you before. We're gonna go ahead and put you down in this category right here. This category. Personal trainer. Helps young people get excited about lifting weights and being physically active. Started a fund to support children's sports facilities. Okay. Cage Robson. Cage just started as a food courier for some extra money. Their life changed at a supermarket. After tapping a customer on the shoulder, they were struck with an intense vision. Since then, they've tried to convince everyone that an omnipotent being walks among humans, loitering in stores, asking people to sign a petition about it. What? I don't know. We'll put you down here in this category. Seamus? We killed you, and that raised prosperity but lowered health. Legendary Skull of Death? It's pretty doubtful. Living forever. Then Price Mallard, this photographer, started their career by taking tasteful nudes, but soon got bored and decided to turn toward nature photography instead. They stalked the countryside for glorious vistas and sometimes even aimed their camera at birds and wildlife. I mean, that doesn't sound bad. Inherently. There's a lot of wildlife footage that's been captured on camera. So I don't really know where to go with that. Yes, chat room. I would say so. Go ahead and mark that one in. We'll mark this one in. Haven't seen you before, but we're marking this one in. Looks good. Seamus, who raises prosperity but lowers health, we'll get that one in. Cage is we'll hold off. Bus driver who collapses in exhaustion. So I could see some complications for them dying. Maybe them living wouldn't be so great either if they're so, like, I don't know. We'll hold off. Ronald, gonna go ahead and spare you. Lowers nature, but increases the others. To raise awareness for fire safety. Okay. We've had a net loss of here, but positive in the other 3 categories. This looks good. Yeah, that works for me. The tree. Been doing too great again. So we're left here. If I want to meet main quota, 2 of them have to go. Get over here. Oh, looks like I'm dropping frames. Frames, come back! I don't see how leaving Price alive is, There's the tree, it's back. I think Cage is dying because Cage knows too much. Yes, it's for the best. Cage knows too much. This is my only transportation industry person, too. Yep. Alright. That's recommended. So work for that day. Oh, give me a moment.
I have returned. Did you miss me?
Yes, I missed you. Yes. Attracted by our exciting action. Drugs, I need to say. I'd been to take a break for it, but dogs threw me out of time. It's like... Alright. Thank the gods, I was really getting tired of that cat.
Oh, who is adorable? Lady Portington? Who is? You are. Of course you are. You are a delightful scamp. Yes, you are. So, okay. Yes. Today is your 2-week performance evaluation. But before that, we must quickly check your daily conduct. Where did I place those? Right. Seems to be correct, or whatever. Let us proceed to the more important evaluation.
Wait patiently.
Ah, Grim. How should I put it? In essence, you are a solid and dedicated worker. You play by the book. You do what you are told. There is little to criticize in your conduct, except perhaps for the minor lack of independence.
Continue, sir.
One might expect at least an inkling of rebellion. Does an autonomous personality hide anywhere within your
Good.
skull?
Fate thinks we're playing along again.
You are dependable. Now, obviously, you are to be granted a small bonus.
Good.
No one can argue you have
Good.
not earned it.
Good.
The
Good.
ultimate
Everything is coming
evaluation
according to plan.
is
Yes.
in 2 weeks.
Hey, Grimmy. Pleased to see you again. Not much else happening on this quiet Sunday, though, so I appreciate you dropping in. What's on your mind?
I like a drink.
Sure. What's your poison?
Give me a Bloody Gary.
Can't go wrong with the Bloody Classic. It'll kickstart your recovery from any slump.
As the seemingly metallic taste hits you, it hints at the usage of real blood, but in truth it's just tomato juice. The drink has a sharp, peppery undertone, so every sip makes you feel secure as if you waken from a nightmare to find yourself at home basking in the warm morning rays of a rising sun.
Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
Okay. There's no spark of independence within
Shiver
us
me
yet.
timbers. Ye sure can't get enough of the Emporium.
Sure can't. Fancy suit bow tie edition clothing? Sure.
Oh. Don't tell your captain about this. 'Tis one of theirs. Stole a great deal of time ago, though. Like 'tis between 2 months at least. I remember it was like yesterday. Barely made it out of the wardrobe alive. Have ye seen how far it goes? Many skeletons are in there. Almost became one of them. But you can't trap old Mortimer that easy.
Alright then. Keep that in mind, Mortimer. Thanks.
Yes, you did it, Reaper. You have achieved. Your grandeur soon will be but mere motes beside your blazing glory.
What are you rambling about now?
Nothing. I wouldn't dare say a thing, Your Majesty. Carry forth your... Already getting a bit late as we speak. The dusk nears.
Whatever. So we have Hello Joe, Death in Tuxedos, Bow Ties Are Cool, Archangel, Hardcore, Old Timer, Hot Dog, Painapple, Manny, and King of Halloween. Give me this hardcore. Keep it hardcore. Congratulations, past performance reviews. Expect less nudge on the past. Need to focus on the future. This will be a tough day. Be attentive. Humans are so easily corrupted. We'll see. Charity event organized by local firefighters, enjoyed by parents and children alike. MLM recruiter demonstrates company's flagship Super Juice poison self. The CEO sails their enormous yacht. Physical fitness children improving each year. Food courier struck by a car. They've been excused. Witness said to investigating officials. Downtown driving disorder is a massive pileup. Search for a legendary skull takes tragic turn. Archaeologist seemingly assassinated. Chemistry teacher dies after self-made vacuum distillation device explodes. Students start fundraiser in memory of beloved teacher to finance proper chemistry equipment. High-quality photo of an extremely rare bird wins first prize at National Nature Photography Competition. Peace. Okay. Oh, look at how crisp this world looks. My goodness. Look at that. A whole new world. The economy, you fool. So we've got this Charlie Fraud CEO. Charlie's been helping their brother Albert David hide corporate money and avoid paying taxes for years, that's been decades. They've also been accused of insider trading other fraudulent activities. They currently live in a mansion just outside town. Not anymore. this petty thief. We've killed before. Plus prosperity, minus peace. We'll think. I said we'll think. True scholar trying to integrate different disciplines in order to uncover the truths of the world. They lived a life of science, searching for the universal theory of everything. Grimith looks at Alpha Centauri tech tree. Not going very well as there are many holes get to be patched, but that's what makes it fun. Okay, we'll think about that. Pietro, stands for a family of soldiers going back several generations. As such, they felt they had little choice but to follow the same path and enlist. They're not really into this whole military thing. Henry, the literary critic. Oh, look at that. What a strong face. When the adolescent Henry poked a fellow student with a pin, they realized from that moment onward their best friends would only be found in the pages of books, as these friends cannot be directly poked with friends. Very good, Henry. Very good. A kidnapper. Yep. You'll live down there now. That's your home. Live or die down there. Just go. A climate scientist. Lillian hails from a small village on the coast where they spend their early years studying. They've now turned their attention to global matters. Okay. This marine biologist dedicated their life to studying the well-being of aquarium fish. They advocate banning small fish bowls. Okay, there's a lot of profiles I haven't fucking seen before. Makes sense, because the world's in a decent place instead of going to hell. I have seen you before, though. I mean, stealing the truth sounds pretty bad. Truth theft. I don't think I need to know what it's like to keep you to live. You can go back and die. The Scholar. So I've prominently explained my attitudes about the dangers of unchecked science. Science run amok. Still thinking. Still thinking, I said. Pietro? Pietro, you can live. Lowers peace, increases our prosperity. How many people are supposed to kill 6? That ain't happening today. Did not even bother to check to see what I did for you. Let's... Alright, it looks good. Henry. Oh, Henry. You know, he kind of reminds me of Billy Zane here with the look. You know, I'm actually going to look up a picture of Billy Zane right there. That is who I'm thinking of. Yes? Yes, that is who I'm thinking of. I'd have to kill all 3 of these people if I wanted to meet that quota. I'm not bothered. Negative nature, positive prosperity, and health. This climate scientist? Sure. Plus nature. Maybe it makes up for the critic. And finally, you. Unchecked science. Running amok. I'll allow it. Reduced health, increased prosperity, and peace. Alright. Fucking science. How's it going, boss?
Good evening, Grim. I hope you are doing well.
I've been better.
I forgot to ask you yesterday. How did it feel going through almost a whole week on your own?
Same as last time. You should let me ask questions instead.
And skip the endless delights of a daily overview? Alas, if only I could. You have marked fewer deaths than required. I really hope you would avoid such errors by now. Honestly, this corporate mandate is growing a bit tiresome. Oh well, what must be done? Speaking of, yesterday marked a significant moment in your career. Are you content with your evaluation?
All according to my plan.
Your plan to do what? Trick the system? Silly Grim. This reminds me. Have you any questions?
Nah,
Until tomorrow, Grim.
Thanks, bye. Going to bed now. Good night. I'm up now. Good morning.
Ahoy! A pleasure to see ye again.
It's a pleasure to see you, though, Mortimer. Don't think I don't appreciate you. Population numbers are amiss again. Okay, this time we'll try some new methods of alleviating overcrowding and strengthening the equilibrium. I have great faith in these more structural techniques. 2 humans, but humans on the opposite ends of the profile bundle. Yeah, okay. Zoltaran fish can have a little salami. Thesis on the Zeitgeist wins 2nd prize at local essay competition. There may be hope for our planet yet. Scientists on the verge of a breakthrough that may help the dwindling fish population. Affected fraud dies of a heart attack as police officers come knocking on their door. Prosecutor says arrest was imminent. Unknown mascot struck dead by lightning in the middle of the day. Stadium officials confused. So close to the answer. I hear the notes, but the arrangement is wrong. One day I'll show them. One day the whole world will know. Ex-soldiers soon to release a tell-all semi-autobiographical novel about their experiences. Oh, look at how crisp that world is. Robotics engineer. Avid fan of violent action films. Okay, we're gonna have a strong think about this one. Strong think. Arcadius, a field hand. Lives a life country musicians always brag about having. Blue denim jeans, red truck, and closest to Earth. Though an oddly large amount of their time is spent with the Scarecrow. They like drinking cheap and watery beer. Definitely haven't seen this person before. Orissa, an esoteric self-help mentor. Finally found a brand new avenue into helping people for money. Dyed rocks and magic-infused minerals. Haven't seen you before. And then Chase, this legendary guitarist. We have seen them before. Killing them lowered our prosperity. Well, now our prosperity can be better, but the peace goes down. But the guitars are supposed to unify the world. I don't understand. In peace. God gave rock and... I've watched Bill and Ted's Bogus Journey. And then Bill and Ted face the music. Come on. Now what the hell do I do with you two? Two humans gotta die. We can probably arrange for another one to die here. We can probably arrange, yes, in accordance with the prophecies. There goes peace. Nature and prosperity. There goes nature and peace. Well, I can't take it back. These are our choices that we now must live with. Unlike two of them.
Grim, my fellow colleague.
Oh boy.
I have been deliberating a matter. Perhaps you can be of assistance.
Eh.
Should I become a writer?
I have an inkling
I
of what
could
you'll
many
write, so
compelling
maybe
works
not.
Now, Grim. You cannot so easily predict the mysteries of art. I shall continue my contemplation. But for now, it is time for daily feedback. Ah, all the files are in order. Excellent work.
Thanks.
Well, off you go now.
Bye.
Let's return to my deliberations.
For sure I already checked more today. Yeah, I did. Let's check him today.
Ye drive a hard bargain, matey. But Mortimer
Good
does
scuffle.
love.
Nah,
a
I
good
don't want your damn
scuffle.
calendar or fidget spinner. Fresh idea. I hope you're still well motivated from our performance discussion. We are trying out another new structural method. You'll be required to demonstrate utmost precision. All humans in the bottom row have to die. Keep the chaos away, will you? Well... Engineer accidentally shot by a custom-made combat robot they were building in their garage. Robotics research should be meant for peace, not war. Abandoned mine shaft collapses. Unidentified body found within debris. Mandolin band formed by local farm worker going on their first national tour. Cozy Bohemian Waffle House gaining popularity. Go check it out. Okay. This truck driver, long-distance trucking can be really boring or frustrating and meditative, gets plenty of time to contemplate issues or listen to audiobooks and podcasts. At least that's what they use the time for. Their aspiration is to one day not drive trucks across the land. We have not seen them. This narrative designer, Roberta, enjoys crafting stories that make people feel all kinds of different... Roberta Williams? Probably dying. Probably dying. I'd like to thank you very much for playing. This money launderer. And there will be no take backsies like we did with Hideo Kojima. In part because I don't have one. Take backsies. Keith likes attention and has an account on every social media platform. Their favorite activity is hanging off cliffs while taking selfies. Keith's large following on social media has also brought in a healthy sponsorship from a medical insurance company. That doesn't sound bad. Pediatrician specializes in child abuse pediatrics, able to determine signs of abuse from very subtle designs. Yep, sounds great. Retired. Never wanted to have children. They have outlived all their friends, relatives, and cats, sitting in their tiny rental apartments, spend their time living inside their memories, not bothering to make any new ones. Well, I don't really know what to do with that. And Wilton, logistics coordinator. Ah, yes, Wilton. Well, congratulations. King's Quest, Space Quest. Hold on. Oh, gotta check on something real quick. Lowered again, so when I said I had to check on something, I can feel it. So, in my upper body garment, even put on. I've lost 15 pounds over the past 8 days, so, you know, I'm feeling a lot. Oh. Okay. I've still got plenty of fluff on my body, and plenty of body hair, though I am missing some of it now. A lot of stickers put on my body. For medical science. It's slowly growing back. You live. Impacted nature up there. Truck driver and all that, I guess, but increase people's health. Vari, I can't see how this is gonna impact much of anything. You have no family, friends, just everything, just sitting there alone. And it actually hasn't impacted anything. Okay. Keith, I don't see a problem here. It lowers the health of people. I guess being sponsored by a medical insurance company could be bad. I don't know. It just doesn't bother me. Hang off cliffs, take selfies, whatever. Live your best life until you fall. I don't fucking know, man. I'm not here for that. Get to live. Includes it. Chat room, I'm gonna level with you. If you're gonna be like, I should try this at home, hang off cliffs. Like, I'm not seeing the problem here. Not seeing the problem. Sponsorship from the medical insurance company. Not seeing the problem there either. Whatever. They can sponsor whoever they damn well please. And if you choose to follow in pursuit of that, well then you can fall in pursuit of that. Also, no mana, I'm an influencer. See, I'm influencing this globe over here. Alright. So, Roberta Williams. I'd like to thank you very much for playing. I don't care about this prosperity. You can go in the trash. Have a nice day. That's what I think about all your damn Sierra Adventure games I've played before in my past. Where's your Gold Rush now? Oh, shit. What's up, boss?
Deathspawn. I have been ruminating on
Oh,
the
here we
humans.
go again.
They vex me. Why do they exist?
I know
Their
of your plan,
presence
Faye.
still
I got
seems
serious doubts.
Unnecessary. My plan? I do not comprehend your reference.
Because I know it all, we can just skip to the beginning. You know what? Your plot has plans. There will be alternatives.
All right, let us entertain the notion of this hypothetical plan. What might be your objections?
Why can't we help the humans achieve more instead of destroying them?
Help them so their existence will lengthen and we will never be set free?
It's better than this ennui-laden nihilism.
You assume some utopia would lead them to endless life, right? And we would be rendered redundant? Alas, if only that were possible. But it is not.
We are immortal, aren't we? What's so different with humans?
We are essentially magic.
Oh,
While
okay.
they are mundane
Well, that
reality.
makes sense.
Realistic matter which succumbs to realistic forces. Atoms, cells, proteins, endless biological processes. They will always break down because they exist in a land of rules, of laws, of physics. The end is inevitable, and for it to be different, the whole universe has to change. But then it will not be the same reality.
But what if it's worth a try, Faye?
Grim, everything would have to be remade with different rules. And for that to happen, this world would still have to end first. That is the dilemma. Recreating the universe using fundamentally different physics and logic. Or just letting go. Forget about it. We can go into the sweet release of nothingness when none of this matters, Grim. If there is nothing, there is nothing to worry about. It is just easier that way.
But is it supposed to be easy?
You are young, and I admire your ideals. Time will make short work of them. Well, I appreciated the discourse. Good night.
I don't care about my daily review. Yeah. Right. Keep forgetting that I'm checking there in the morning. Like this morning. How we doing?
Batten down the hatches. 'Tis a storm of sail.
Storm of sails? Alright.
Dear me, 'tis a tragic tale. Ye ever hear of the Dia de Mortos? A wild night, certainly. There we was, celebrating the passing of mi amigo. Several days later, woke up buried under a mountain of empty bottles. This mess stuck to me face. Never knew where it came from. But I will happily let the memory of me fellow buccaneer and me headache be carried by another.
I don't need the memory of your headache. Pass.
Hey there. What you up to, killer?
I'm noticing as I'm buying outfits. You know, Sashmouth here wants to say shit to me. What now?
The suffering.
We've heard this one before.
Starting to look a bit grim, ain't it? I guess that's already in the name. Grim Reaper.
You know, this sounded far more glum in the first run when chat was causing the world to burn with viewer democracy. That's my name. So what? I'm gonna even say that again, complete with period there.
Nothing. Believe it's for a good cause, as always. It's not as if life and death are directly in your control. No wonder fate picked you for the crafting pot.
Damn anarchist in my head. Making judgment calls based on how I look. Alright, so we've got Sugar Skull, Bruja, or Bruja if you prefer, the Dia de Muertos, the Sandy Claus, Noche de Muertos, Smiley. I like this. This goes in well. Also a fan with that, but that's just too much of the same color. There we go. It's too much of the same color, Grimith. Can it? No effect. World's looking great. I don't see the problem. Tidings. Alteration, every other profile has to die? Yeah, sure. Okay, bud. Sharp rise in deaths as teens attempt to imitate social media star? Listen. When I was in college and a bit afterwards, every year I gifted my sister-in-law a Darwin Award book. Which is, you know, to celebrate folks who, you know, should have known better and made incredibly foolish choices and died, such as, you know, an adult using a lighter to peer into a gasoline can they were filling at a gas station. In this case, you could be like, but think of the children that are choosing to hang from cliffs and take pictures of themselves, and you know what? This Grim Reaper can't fucking care. Just, like... Dying for likes, a cool new trend. Genetically modified crops proven to be a hoax, use all natural fertilizers. CEO of the What social media platform planning to open a museum of antiques and relics. I just can't be asked enough. Just, yeah. I mean, it sounds bad. This world looks great, though. Doesn't have to be my problem. Armada's never been having their status quo, as in... with whatever they currently happen to have, they're always aiming higher and further, experimenting in various different fields in order to find new ways for ever more productive crops. We've not seen you before. I'll put you over here. Server. Organic origami. I think we've seen you before. We have not. Barely hanging on with their already high living expenses. All their other already high living expenses keep rising. Grimith nods. Certainly can do great things with their arts degree when they get around to finishing it. That one! Speaking as a cardboard box major, I'm, you know, put you over here. Stay-at-home parent. Rufa enjoys spending all their days at home caring for their 3 kids. Recently, they agreed to become a surrogate for a same-sex couple. Another perk of being a stay-at-home parent. For Rufa is the possibility to play Planet of Peacecraft in any free moment. Ah, yes, Planet of Peacecraft. With its new expansion, Corruption DLC. I don't see a problem with this. Nature. Grégoire, this archaeologist. Legitimate researcher, greedy tomb raider. Consensus has not been reached when it comes to this new archaeologist. For the past 5 years, they've been digging up artifacts around the Ferrodin region. The subway operator? Ah, yes, you. Well, letting you die had unfortunate consequences last time, so try this whole living thing. Said we'll try this whole living thing. Improves prosperity and lowers nature, whereas this lowered prosperity and health. Alright. This music teacher, Vivian Kennedy, works with children with learning disabilities and helps them learn musical instruments. They also sing in choir. Oh, Vivian takes care of their 4 wonderful cats. Solved. Poor nature. Anna Isabel Sanchez, the supermodel. Anna spends all their time and energy on adhering to increasingly unreal beauty standards. After a gut-wrenchingly painful week of juice detox, they still got yelled at for being a fat cow. During moments of weakness, they even tend to believe these claims and accusations. Okay, we'll put you over here for now. And then, Jack Cujo. This powerful chin. Letting you live will harm nature once more. But all the other potential gains and benefits. Yeah, sure, whatever. The tree is wilting! The tree is wilting! Ah! Every other profile. Not like our quota really matters at this point. I just want to make sure that at least one person does. God forbid I get into another fucking scolding about everyone not allowed to live, even though it's from Fate. And we're not going to give a fuck. Anyway, let's do a bit of reverse course here on nature. I'm pretty sure having our farmer inventor live is going to... I mean, the tree's already wilted, right? How much worse could it get? There we go. Lowered some prosperity. We still got a skyscraper. I think, Anna, we're just gonna go ahead and... increases health, lowers prosperity. Leaves us with you two. Improved nature, delightful. And you, who knows what artifacts and dangers you might find beneath the sands. Some things are best left buried. Alright. Our work here is done. Fate! Meow, thank you. Roast that beef, I appreciate it.
Grim, welcome. Remember when I told you of my idea to become an author? I think I have reached a conclusion.
You're obviously gonna do it, so let's just skip to the review.
Well, yes. Grand artistry and all that. Anyway, we have some official business to take care of, yes? Alas, you have marked fewer deaths than necessary. A reprimand will be noted down. Let not your attention be diverted from the tasks at hand. Be attentive. Now I bid thee goodbye.
I am being attentive.
The inaugural words of the greatest novel
Following the
of all
rules of
time
strife.
will be engraved
The tagline,
tonight.
trust no one. Blink. The bar opens tomorrow. If only I had a calendar to confirm that. Right? 19. Okay. Not tomorrow. Not today, I suppose. Don't you glitch out on me. No shit. I didn't mean it. Sorry, video game.
Cord blimey! You're looting! All me wares.
All me wares. Well, I'm not making much in the way of cash. Not feeling like buying another Obliviator. We spared Hideo Kojima earlier. After I initially marked him for death. I think he could have still stayed marked for death. Roberto Williams would have not gotten any such mercy. Keep this short, far too many humans are alive after your stay. I'm suspecting a systematic bias in our balancing methodology. The last 3 humans coming from the facts have to die. I'm counting on the accuracy of your judgment. We'll see. Put that in there. Supermodel found dead in hotel room. Look at this complete idiot farmer who got crushed by their own tractor. Noted archaeologist caught attempting to smuggle ancient artifacts. Shot by a militia group. First part in the Amor in the Tube series titled Shipment of Devotion garners mediocre critical reception. Will superstar racer Miguel Salk bring home another... this. Miguel. Retired. Said he feels old and tired? They've lived a good enough life as they see it, would like to get it on with already, to see whatever lies beyond the veil, so to speak, or doesn't. They don't really care either way, as long as death finally gets around to them. I mean... yes. Don't see why not. Dudley seems to make the world a better place by collecting bottles, cans, and the like. After collecting a set amount, these bottles can be exchanged for money. New alcohol can be brought from the proceeds, which creates more bottles to take care of. Okay. Put you away. Long-distance cyclist. Long-distance biking. Yep, that's actually pretty much it. I'm asking Cadaver Resources to put me into a different department. Writing these drives me insane. If anyone is reading this, sign my petition at the water cooler next to desk 5. Well, that doesn't really help me with Jacques. We'll think about it. Lissa loves to engage in gossip. Most of the information sensitive used to blackmail the wealthy. They do it all for their children. You blackmail the wealthy and you do it for your kids? Put you here. Here's Miguel Salk once more. You know what, Miguel? We're making changes. There we go, that's better. This theoretical beekeeper. Saw you before, and, you know what? Think you get to die again. This dentist who just claims they're a dentist because a dog ate their diploma, and so they can't prove it, right? They just drill random teeth on patients. Janitor here. Raking leaves is hard. Blowing them around with a leaf blower is much more fun. That's why Brian takes care of leaves exclusively with a leaf blower. Starting already at 6 in the morning, toxic fumes machine emits dozens of preserve their own bed. So, leaf blowing. I've done it before. Is there anything more futile? Like, if you're blowing them into, like disposal, sure. But if you're just blowing them around the planet, let me blow them away from this yard over to this yard. Like, whoop-de-fucking-do, right? I mean, if you want to clear walkways so that it's more convenient to traverse across them, because you might have, like, wheeled vehicles or what have you. Now, I'm not talking about, like, cars, but, you know, like, wheelchairs. Yeah. Like, there's an argument to be made for, like, removing leaves with, like, a leaf blower. I can think of examples where it's okay and great, but but I mean, like, killing this janitor doesn't, like, how does that solve our situation, right? It's like a leaf blowing sponsorship. Then again, this man's face, it's a powerful face. Almost like he's asking me to. This was something about the bottom for profiles or whatever. Whatever. Killing the janitor gives us peace and quiet in the morning. Does it? Are you sure? What do you mean killing the two on right would technically get me money? What do you mean about it? Are you like backseating and telling me what like the result answers for those two would be? I don't understand what point you're trying to make. Oh. Oh, okay, I got you. I got you. I thought you were telling me like prosperity results. I understand. However, I've already killed 3. Have you live? Just lowered nature. Okay. I mean, that looks like recycling to me. I don't see the problem. Liver cirrhosis. It's yours, my friend. You, for no other reason than your smug face. Apparently that's a good thing. Alright. We've saved nature and promoted peace and quiet. You, I don't think I care. I have no information to act upon here. Apparently that's bad for health. Long distance biking. Alright, don't really know how I was supposed to get that out of that. But okay. This housekeeper, I don't have the coin to flip. I'm not gonna pull out a die to roll. Ah, fuck it. Lowered peace, we promoted prosperity. No blackmailing the wealthy. I'm out of here. Clocking out.
Grim, why are you here? Oh, right. The daily... let us get on with it. I see more profiles than required. Bad job, I guess. Yes, that should suffice, I imagine?
Fine by me, I'll go rest.
Grand. Goodbye, Grim. The muse beckons.
You think he'd be more excited about more people dying than necessary, right? We know his tricks. Ah. Today.
You're such a scoundrel. There should be a bounty on your head.
Don't give the people ideas, Mortimer. Spawn mail. Spawn, spawn, spawn. You must construct additional mail. Any humans who seem suspicious have to die. We could not determine the correct amount of humans in Mark Day, so I leave it up to you. Okay. I want to change this to... Nah, we'll keep it going the entire way through. Thanks, boss. Crack of dawn, leaf blower dead after getting struck in the head with a flat iron thrown by a neighbor. What a throw. Leaf blowers should be banned to increase urban air quality, lower stress levels. Fear warranted. Superstar racer dies from hundreds of bee stings. Government attempts to pass law that punishes bees for being murderers. Nation's wealthiest prosecuted as damning information surfaces at the house of a dead housekeeper. On the end of the road. Peace. Rowdy parties on the rise cause disturbances in various neighborhoods. The prison system has failed society. The conditions in most prisons are abhorrent and only create more criminal behavior. Alright. Alex, the prison guard, no stranger to some good old ultra-violence, taking some ultra vibes and succumbing to some ultra temptations. They also donate regularly to a dog shelter and sometimes work as a volunteer in a soup kitchen. You can't fucking trick me! Oh, look at the good this person does in the world. Go away. Everything's nuanced, morally gray. No. Connie dropped out of high school to become a film star. After years of attempts, they've only managed to land one role in a rather embarrassing commercial. Turns out the competition for becoming an actor is vast. I don't really see a problem here. Clara is still 29, but already a hotshot lawyer. They're most famous for winning a case and getting the victim's family to pay damages to a drunk driver who killed their son. They will always find a loophole and present the case very convincingly. Here we go. I'm the moral police here. I'm bringing morality and justice. Aaron is a small-time criminal selling low-grade narcotics to those who just want to party. Lately, they've started experimenting with different chemical compounds to figure out if they could concoct any new interesting blends. That's the kind of entrepreneurship that maybe we can reward in this life. I know, right? We've got Body with a Chance of Annihilation. What's this ominous thing trying to tell me? A never-ending store of brews. Fiery gazing upon the unworthy dregs of stationery and other office supplies. I don't know what that says. Alright, Deus Fax Machina. We have to mark these profiles for our shift can end. We have our little piggy. Our piggies that hold our money. And blossom into more baby pigs as we collect more cash. We have a gerbil. It's a Baldur's Gate reference. Minsk, go for the eyes. We can offer this to the cat, but I have not done so. Our phone, our breathalyzer after we get drinks from the bar, and then our instructions we put in there. Alright, Luigi, we saw you before. Revolutionary radical and avant-garde hero of the people. Who live cruising around their forklift at high speeds. Letting them live promotes nature, but harms prosperity and peace. Quite a bit of memory serves. Peace is promoted at the expense of the people. We've done a lot of killing today. We've used our judgment. We killed suspicious people. I don't see a problem here. Or nature. And listen, despite what all the DARE officers told me, you just sell low-grade narcotics to those who just want to party. You're exposed to removing different chemical compounds? What's the big deal? Listen, I don't see a problem. Peace has been harmed, health goes up, delightful. My work here is done. Another day in the box. As you enter, you notice the Fates office is empty, excited. Time for Lady Poddington snoozing on the table. Sweet, more freedom from the yoke of the Overlord.
Haha, Grim. Jolly good.
As you may have noticed, I am absent. I decided for a short vacation. It is a weekend, after all, and the free time will be essential for research. For the novel, yes?
Some vacation if you're still having to, like, call in on this rotary phone to have this conversation. Hey, why can't I get a vacation?
Hello, Grim, are you there? So, perhaps you are wondering about the nature of vacations in our profession. Well, those are for highest management only. I mean, it is not as if you need one. Technically, you are just an amalgamation of ingredients. You are not even alive.
Way to make a girl feel special.
But what of the conduct overview, you may be thinking? To be honest, I cannot be bothered at the moment. I am certain you have done well enough. Now, I must go submerge myself. Toodles, Grim.
Toodles. Go talk to this douche nozzle again.
Look at that. It's a hatchling. I guess they let all sorts work here nowadays. The assemblage must be decay. Yet one must welcome the dregs, one must. What brings you to Florian the Eradicator?
I don't actually care for a chat this time, so let's just skip it.
This time? Oh, you must be delusional. Why ever did you even approach me? No matter, ciao, little hatchling, fly away.
Damn, stranger. Your makeup skills are out of this world. I don't think I've seen you here before. Let me guess. You're in the... human department, right? I mean, the dark circles, the vibe like you haven't slept for 1,000 years.
I'm sleeping just fine.
Interesting. Haven't met many Reapers who do. Besides me, of course. For you see, I'm also in the human department.
You don't look tired at all.
Thanks, I guess. So, I figure you've been here a while by now. How do you feel about the work we do?
Work is work.
Right? I've heard some
We said
spawns
this stuff there
complain
before.
about doom scrolling on Cocker or whatever that dumb app is called. I haven't opened it in years.
You haven't missed much.
Thought so. I mean,
Congratulations.
the instructions are the same every day anyway. Kill all door-to-door salespeople. And what do I see in the app? The door-to-door salespeople died. Great! So very engaging. And that's followed by the stories of downright horrible things happening everywhere. No thanks.
In the case, reading the news helps make decisions.
I just do what fate tells me to. The decisions are not mine to make.
A life with no choices and you still haven't given up?
Have you ever heard the inspiring story of Scullifus? I'm guessing you haven't, since it happened way back when we still used rubber stamps instead of markers.
Carry on.
Okay. So Scullifus spent all day, every day, stamping profiles to live or die.
Okay.
They got a grandiose case of carpal tunnel from all that stamping. But still they kept on going.
Okay.
Every day they'd receive a heap of new profiles, which were basically the same as the ones they'd stamped the day before.
Okay.
Almost as if powering through the carpal tunnel wasn't making any difference. Almost as if it wasn't worth it. Sound familiar?
Man, imagine having to use a stamp for so long, over such an extended period of time that you could carpal tunnel from it. Alright, chat room. Have you ever used a stamp before? I don't mean like a postal stamp, but the stamp being described here to Mark's done. And if you have, when's the last time? I think my last time was 5 years ago at the DMV. Things have been stamped for me, like my checks. It's like so I don't have to write in the address. Couple days ago. Alright. Yeah, like you could do it for checks, missing no later. You know, like, or, you know, papers approved. Like that. Use one every month for work? Alright.
In any case, they kept going. Kept on stamping. Because they had to.
Alright.
Because when you give up, the cosmos, that meaningless entropy,
Gotcha.
it wins. And I'm never gonna let that happen. Even if it means doing the exact same thing. Day in, day out.
Okay. Alright. I'm gonna... Glad I asked. I'm gonna interpret that more as my insular nature there. Like... Just, I don't come across a whole lot of stamping in my life. At least that I've had to use myself. I totally get it now.
I'm glad, stranger. May this story fill you with determination whenever you need it. Besides, as long as the coins keep coming, can we really complain?
Well, good luck with whatever you're doing.
Thanks for the chat, stranger. Anyway, I'm off to sleep. See you later.
See you later, though. But probably not. Alright. Go get another drink.
Why, if it isn't the young Grimster. Back again to delight my eye. Oh, so 3 weeks down already. That's quite an achievement.
Yeah, you know, existing. It is an achievement. It's called birthdays.
Say, how's the grind been treating you since our last chat?
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Really? I've been having doubts. This whole power dynamic doesn't feel right. All these lives subjected to the whims of a callous office. I couldn't be so confident, not with these grim consequences.
Isn't this place venerable? And they know what they're doing?
Yeah, leave it to uptight, soulless bureaucrats to decide what's right. One ought to heed instincts in collaboration with reason. Sounds twice as powerful to me, yeah? Ah, but what do I know?
Wink.
I'm just the barkeep. So what can I get you?
I'd like a drink.
Sure, what's your poison?
Give me a corpse reviver.
If you value your sanity, you don't ever want to learn the ingredients of this cocktail.
Electrifying! A burst of liquid lightning blasts through your nervous system, if you had one, that is, but you don't. Every bone begins to vibrate. The vibration builds in a feedback loop until it feels like you might shatter at any moment. It's but a trick of the mind, and soon abates. I'll be going now.
Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
Alright. Farewell. Since I didn't get that pay increase, you know, after the initial 7 days, we've had less money every day. That being said, I bought all the
anything, matey.
I bought important shit in the first run. Or at least shit I found important. Who knows? This fidget spinner could be everything we need. This cactus could save Christmas. I don't know. I don't feel like buying a Plague Doctor mask. Thanks. Yes. Playing this has kind of reminded, not kind of, but it has reminded me of Grim Fandango. Just sort of, a different attitude towards the whole death and afterlife process. A different spin. In this case, we are dealing with bureaucracy. There's a 2 with the widget? Okay. Since I'm playing this on itch.io, I think I'll be fine not pursuing Steam achievements. Itch.io. The breathalyzer, say. Health. Nature. Great. Reckless forklift operator drives off cliff. Experimenting drug dealer accidentally designs a powerful remedy for migraines? Holy shit, sign me up. Ultraviolet guard meets ultraviolet resistance, gets stabbed during riot. Aspiring film star finds a new avenue by becoming a mindfluencer. Cruel irony, hotshot lawyer, a dead in a hit-and-run accident caused by same drunk driver they helped to save. Ah, tracking link to earthquakes. The research confirmed. 5 humans have... Retention is required. I have been informed of delicate situation. I trust you will handle it as usual. Yeah! It's pretty fun. Wasn't enough for me to finish, though I had a lot of good vibes and aesthetic to it. I really, I think about it every now and then. Like, maybe I'll go back to it. Just other stuff that I end up doing with life. Okay. it to load there a little bit. So we have Sunwell. We've seen them before. An editor, the tragic past. They become addicted to painkillers, which often cause them to hallucinate mythological things. But they died, and that was good for the world. Living may be better for the world, but we'll stick with this. The devil we know here. This oil fracker. Fracking industry for the money. No cries from environmentalists will make them rethink. They'll become the boss of the fracking firm someday. Dying was good. Universally good, so let's go after that. That tree is blooming once more. This project manager, we saw them before as well. And having them die, not a bad thing. I'm all about the stats, baby. Amandus, this editor-in-chief, who turned the paper into a tabloid powerhouse. They've used that paper to suppress rumors of themselves. Well, enjoy. This immunologist hopes to unlock the secrets of the immune system, make it more efficient in fighting diseases. They found a promising new approach, gene therapy. And most of their time lab, they tries to go drinking with their colleagues whenever possible. Alright, we gotta let someone live. There you go. Lowers health a little bit. More efficient in fighting diseases. Secrets unlocked indeed. Used for terrible, horrible things instead. Alpha Centauri, congratulations! You've unlocked the, the human genome. And then this fellow, who hosts a religion-themed podcast without being a jerk toward the beliefs of others. I believe chat room chose to let Benetton live last time. That turned out to be positive, so go ahead and pursue that. There we go. Some deaths happened. We didn't meet quota. Getting close. I know, quota been defied again. How am I supposed to save up money? Cloud wants to talk to me. What's up? Ah, this damn cat. Fate calls in.
Grim, you would not believe the fun I am having. Such a transformation from the monotony of the office. It almost makes it all seem worthwhile.
Okay.
Yes, you expect your daily summary, but I still cannot find it in me to burden myself with this matter. So, off you go.
I still end up not getting paid. It's like the accounting department of this organization knows. They know I didn't follow the rules.
Do you know the parades people throw when nothing bad happens?
Yes.
Is nothing stagnation? Is stagnation death? Or is nothing the sweet smile of an equilibrium?
Might have actually been the most pleasant exchange I've had with the damn cloud. Neat. Drink time.
Welcome back, Grimmy. Always a pleasure to see you around. We here got another quiet Sunday on our hands, though. No action at all.
Yeah, I keep hearing voices.
That's so. Well, most of us hear voices a lot of the time.
Like a voice inside my head.
Ah, an internal discussion you have with yourself, as in, you have thoughts.
I'm not sure it's my voice.
So you hear an unfamiliar voice inside your head telling you to do things. That's pretty eerie. Or maybe it's your conscience trying to kick through the barrier.
My conscience is an anarchist? Looking for a revolution? It has had the style, it had the ambition, read all the authors and knew the right slogans.
Becoming a Reaper ain't easy, so you haven't fully internalized the struggle, you're not happy with your work, or you sense something's off.
She looks through, like, the eye sockets. I don't see any brain in there.
What do I know? I'm just a barkeep. So that makes me only half a therapist.
Like a
Sure.
drink.
What's your poison?
Give me a heat death of the universe iced coffee, please.
Guaranteed to keep you energized until the last ever star in the universe blinks out of existence.
I could use that. The sweet and icy overtones of the mixture block out the bitter, earthy taste of coffee. Be honest, coffee really does taste like dirt. Yet, as the frozen cubes clink against your teeth, this whole endeavor feels distinguished and hip at the same time. Just like the end of the universe. Well, I look forward to the end of the universe feeling distinguished and hip at the same time.
Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
Daylight saving time coming up. Depends on where you live. Alright. That's right. Because we can't hold any of that liquid, it just passes right through us, and then Gus has to clean it up. Look at how sparkling the world is. Oh, man. Golden rays beaming down from above. Angels sang out in immaculate chorus. Down from the heavens descended me. Today is simple, as if a great calmness has enveloped the world. I do not see the need for many deaths today. 2 humans have to die. New discoveries await. Fate. Well, we'll see about it. Damages from fracking deemed to be too excessive and expensive. Government vows to shift toward developing better renewable energy sources, managing their daily moon drowns. Read that before. Unidentified body found in lake accidental drowning, Resume climbing the charts. Creed Comrades finally hit 6th place from religion-themed podcast list. Yep, bowling ball flies out the fingers of a very drunken doctor, crushes foot of colleague. Research suggests effective genetic engineering still decades away. Microscale steam mechanics could unlock access to a brand new dimension and possibly destroy the world. Good. Titus, the latest heir of a noble pedigree. As such, they managed to retire young due to all the inherited wealth. These days, they spend their time lounging listlessly in constant ennui. Okay, that's good for you. Titus groaned. Hayden, the geologist who is adamant in their belief that micro-scale steam mechanics are totally doable. Yeah, I think we're just gonna... Stay-at-home parent mostly stays at home raising their kid after the death of their spouse. It's been a rough going both mentally and physically, but they're making do thanks to the support network of family and friends. The effect of that drink, you know, that is a good point. I'm glad you brought that up. To prove nature. And this researcher dedicated their life to researching the end of days. When not working, they take their pile of dogs for a walk. Or snobbishly drive around their vintage car, even if the battery is chronically empty. Otherwise, they have no personality or political views whatsoever. The pity they don't look like more like Cruella de Vil, right? Anyway, no researching the end of days. That obliterated nature. Nature has been destroyed. There is no end of days. Do not worry. Do not be alarmed. The days aren't ending. Everything is getting better. I guess I'm letting you live. Well, I made choices, huh? Are you sure you wanted to kill this researcher? It's happened.
Yo ho ho! What can old Mortimer provide ye with today?
Give me something new.
Ever been to the land of dunes, ye scallywag? There be ancient civilizations under the sand sometimes. Once I dug out this particular golden icon. All while I was digging, the bowels of the World Eater rang in my ears. But I persisted. Dug until me fingers cracked. No stopping. Till the riches were secured. Ah, 'tis truly a wondrous thing. Turns your own head into a jackal's, it does.
Grim,
No, seriously, why can't I get a vacation?
because you do not need one, and because I say so. Now, let us not waste time and get on with it.
Yes, let's get on with it.
Right. I see the exact amount of profiles requested. At least someone seems to be up to their task. Oh, whatever.
Alright, last time I said it was none of my business. But this time, what's with the attitude, Fate?
Why am I livid? Because the rest of highest management thought it necessary to remind me that taking sudden leave is detrimental to our aspirations. Because they thought to admonish me for taking a couple of days to perform important research. Because, as was reminded, the saying goes, now, how was it? Nothing in life is more certain than...
Death and taxes?
Yes, exactly.
It's the name of the game!
Either way, the nerve they have to lecture me on how to do my job.
Kinda like you do to me every day.
Oh!
Oh!
It is rather irritating, is it not?
Just shut down the stream. Alright, everyone. Thank you all for watching.
No matter, Grim. I apologize for taking it out on you. Good night.
That's why nature drops so much. Because I set that shit on fire. Alright. Anpu, winter is coming, Foxy, goodest doggo, Jackal, stealth. You know what? I like this Foxy here. I cannot do hot dog, though. I just hate the... I can't do that with that. Thanks. Ooh, vertical stripes with that? We'll be onto something here. You could just turn your head and look at me for a moment. You could just look. If you could maybe. Yeah, we'll do some pinstripes. It looks kind of ominous right there. I like that. Lurking here in the shadows of the elevator.
Mighty, 'tis an utmost pleasure to see you again.
Indeed. The face of the Great One, I just changed my face. We don't have time for Cthulhu face. Let's buy this Obliviator. You know, you might need to erase something in the future. Let's go ahead and put our oops button in here. No, we're fine. Don't worry about it. All good. Go with the flow! You know, everything got all jumbled up in our fax delivery system. Just listen to our gut. You know, just figure it out. Okay. You know, helpful as always, Fate. This food service assistant learned to cope with the struggle after their parents died when they were very young. Don't see a problem here. Kenzo Amura. deeply intrigued by the universe and its mysteries, but doesn't enjoy leaving their hometown. They would never consider boarding a spaceship. They love to look at the universe from the comfort of their own home. Having witnessed quite a few of UFOs, they are slightly worried about the universe visiting us. Am I once again going to be in a role of you're asking too many questions, it's time for you to die? More later. Police Officer Robin. Grim, serious, heavy-handed Officer Coffin has been assigned to the San What happens? You just kill everyone or let everyone live? Well, we've been scolded before by it in the earlier portions of the game. At least for this quota for the day, we were going with the flow. So, we just do whatever. Earl P. Gray, this MeTuber content creator, a graying dad-looking psychopathic content creator who hails from sunny Fry, some 1,000 kilometers south of Cosmopolis City. Their most enjoyed pastime is knocking down a couple of beers while watching the world burn. David Garver. Ah, yes, you again. I didn't look at my phone. End of day, a researcher eaten at their lab by bugs used for research. The end of days draws near. Already the bugs rebel. There is no escape. Odd scientist blows up along with their workship while experimenting with microscale steam mechanics. AI breakthrough imminent, promises founder of Trans Global Incorporated. Let's think about whether I'm gonna permit you to live once more. Carrie Haven, a botanist. They enjoy growing edible exotic plants, experimenting with different recipes. They're also an expert in natural poisons. This radiologist, we've seen them before. And just gonna go ahead and permit them to live. PhD student doesn't like to be called a student. They are a doctoral candidate, a tormented scholar, discoverer of drugs and a cure of disease. Except when a student discount is available somewhere. Alessandro. Despite their old age, Alessandro retired from working as a Viagra salesman only a few years ago due to lack of stamina for the high energy role. They are finally able to enjoy life after decades of hard work, attempting to fulfill their dream of opening an erotic art gallery. Yeah, I definitely would have remembered seeing that before. Okay, well, we got a lot of folks I have not seen before. Get out of the way. Sometimes you just don't get a whole lot to go on, right? Just like make predictions and you go from there, like. Yeah. It's the same electro swing that's been playing this entire run. It's not the default track that plays, which I could swap to. And there's this quiet one, which I don't much care for. And then this one, which is like rustling against our ears. Very lightly. We'll see where the road takes us here on this one. You live. Cool. You're gonna die. Prosperity got lowered there. along with peace, but health and nature have gone up. Howdy, howdy. Appreciate it. Spaceship. Take it easy. And you? I don't know. This isn't an action movie. Conflicted. We'll wait on that. Okay, I can't do this. Give me the default music. Do not need to hear basically the sounds of our background. Officer Coffin does have a mighty and powerful chin. There's a lot of rebellious, 80s, 90s police officer there. The Punisher. So, as a reminder, I already saw this one in the first run. Viewers chose to let him live. It increased our prosperity at the cost of some peace. We'll do that again. I'm inclined to let Carrie live here. Alessandro doesn't bother me. This doctoral candidate. Yeah. Alright, you live. Looks pretty good overall. Our peace went down from, Elon Musk earlier. You live as well. Alright. Our world is no longer having the sparkling and, radiant, beams of fucking light that it had earlier. A few days back, before I nuked nature. Can't leave us with you two, huh? You're fine with me. Apparently not fine. Apparently not fine. Okay. Edible exotic plants, experiment with different recipes. What's wrong? Nature gone wrong. Alright. Officer Robin Coffin. Lowers our prosperity, increases health and peace. I tell you what. Sorry. You needed to die, my bad. There we go. I appreciate the game does save the results of, what you know there. Even though you didn't, cash in for the day. Hey, yeah, you checked that one before. It's bad. Apparently letting someone be an expert in natural poisons continue to experiment with plants is hazardous to the world. Cannot imagine that being true. The tree's still seeing better days. Still not blossoming as much as it has been. What's up, boss?
Grim, welcome. Pursuing my art has given me insights. I have been thinking of humanity, of mortality, their importance, worth, and meaning.
Are you just trying to convince yourself of the merits of your plan?
Ah, yes, this hypothetical plan of mine. Listen, is death really such a bad thing? It would be better for everyone.
I don't know the answer to that question. It looks like the prompts that you get are like, to some extent are like randomized, like the papers you see, but also have a grounding in prior choices that have been made, like the condition of the world, and have like a relationship to what you see that appears on like the phone, like the news things, for example, like, hey, super tuberculosis on the rise, earthquake thing, upcoming prize fight. I could see there being a possibility where something that provides like an immediate short-term benefit ends up having like potentially negative consequences later. Like, oh yeah, like for the time being. But I could not say. I'm not familiar enough with this video game to say that. Yeah. In the first run that the viewers voted on, Mercury, who was like creating like a cult, there was like talk in the phone about a cult at the time, like some sort of like wallpaper cult thing. We killed him this time around, but last time we let him live, and because of that, and it was negative all the way around, like his score sheet for like letting him live, and killing him was positive, but he later came back, and now he had a bunch of other cultists doing things, and ultimately had a thing where, because Chant voted to kill them, it was a cult suicide event. They drank Kool-Aid.
In fact, do these humans even truly exist? Their ephemeral being leads to no relevant outcome.
No relevant outcome.
It is all transient, no matter what they do or achieve in life.
Alright, I played this out last time, but I'm really not here for this. How about we skip it?
If you say so. You wish for a daily performance review instead of a thoughtful discussion?
Nah, I'm good.
Go right ahead. I will not be holding you back.
Our boss mailing it in.
Is your hand tired? Are your fingers getting stiff? You've been clicking around.
The answer remains the same as it was last playthrough. No, my hands are fine. Actually, I think I answered that last time.
Ah, you have the fortitude. Must be why fate chose you
Or maybe-
instead of all the other candidates. Lost souls.
Are you talking to someone else?
No. It's you who died and found your way here. To the office, where you belong.
Great. Glad we understand. It's also clear to me, after the 2 runs, that the red faxes are a locked path. If you follow one, you'll see others in upcoming days. But if you deviate off of one, then you don't see anymore. Because last run that the viewers went through, we had 2 red faxes, and in this run we only had the 1 there. And I chose not to kill everyone, as was requested of me by the red fax. My golden rays of light still missing. One human has to die. Something is quite amiss. Keep your wits about you. Till recently, Jody embraced their life as a librarian. One day they visited an exhibition at a recently opened erotic art museum. There they experienced an awakening of sorts, ditching their previous profession to become a thong salesperson instead. Old man opens erotic art gallery. Pregnancy rate suddenly increasing, scientists baffled. New CT scan machine designed by prominent radiologist enters prototype stage. Principal gardener found dead in their own home. Researchers find numerous backdoors in trans-global incorporated products, granting access to any number of unknown parties. All the terrible life choices popular Me Too creator finally catches up to them. Abusive police officers stabbed by their spouse. Man claims to have saved Earth from aliens. Poultry farmer. Jerome loves birds. Ah, yes. We saw this one before. We'll let Jerome live. How much Jerome cares about the birds. I'm like, I don't... Doesn't matter, like... As far as I'm concerned, like, go. Live your best life. Sell thongs. Like, neat. This quota, be thorough. Yeah, go. Whatever. Sell thongs. Congratulations. Bye.
Grim, I feel odd. I am confused, but I cannot figure out why. I seem to be expecting something. But what? I do not really know.
Maybe something bad was supposed to happen?
Perhaps. Something bad. Oh, bother. I must be getting tired. Mayhaps we should turn to our regular matters?
Or we can skip it if you're not feeling up to it.
Yeah. Does it really matter? I cannot tell anymore. I am not sure what I am supposed to do right now. So, I guess that is it. Good night.
Okay. Well, we didn't get paid, of course. Didn't meet quota.
If I ever return to the seas, I'd have ye on me crew anytime.
200 for this? Give it.
Smokes are deadly, ye know. A curse fouler than any I ever met. Not to me wildest dreams could I rob so many lives. 'Tis gazing down the length of an infinite tobacco stick, inching ever closer to the end. An ancient shaman gifted me this pack after I rescued their child from the rabbit.
Sorry, what?
Guess they weren't pleased with me good deed. Assume this visage and forever be reminded of the mortality of all.
Alright, I wasn't paying attention. Smokes would be something you put in your mouth, but it could have been pertaining to clothes. I can't remember. That is. So we have smoking kills, lung damage, miner's lung, alt, Gerald, or Gerald if you prefer. Let's go with this alt look. There we go. Disgruntled. Cigarette even dangling from our lips there. Don't worry about it, Silver Dwarf. It's fine.
Hey, Reaper. Do you hear that joyful...
There wasn't even a cloud here! I love it, the clarion call of victory.
The gorgeous triumph of the mundane. The soothing rhythm of the humdrum.
Are you just being sarcastic now?
We? Never so, O defender of stability. You've even thwarted an ill-fated ambition or two.
The thwarted one seems quite resigned.
I know. You crave for conflict instead? Let them be in their sorrow. Feel at ease and let the smooth tide take you away.
Alright. Be seeing you.
Wait, what? That's our line.
Yeah, so this time last game, he was like, yes, everything is falling apart. Good. Yes, wondrous. I will keep writing beautiful works.
How many times have
So
we
little
met?
time left.
I lost all count.
There we go. Our golden rays of light have returned. We healed the tree. Watch out, chaos abound, Grim. Balance today according to your own wishes. I cannot spare the time to give you specifics currently. Choose however you want. Whatever works. Fate. Yep. The bird is alive and well. The peace flag is prominent. The people are milling about with medkits instead of on fire. A gleaming skyscraper and a bounteous tree. Okay. Well, it's gonna be easy for me to meet quota. Good mail for today. Alright. White-collar criminal. Growing up, Abu showed great promise of being a talented artist. At one point, they shifted their efforts towards forgeries of different kinds, from paintings to money. at which they are highly skilled. Not seen them, probably dead. Brady Falk, assistant. Although Brady is concerned with making their boss as happy as possible, they're growing increasingly worried about the nature of their job. Their boss keeps asking them to do ever dodgier things, which while raising profits do so at the expense of other living beings. I mean, does killing you really solve the problem? Because, like, your boss is still in charge, we'll just get a new assistant. Jake Bartowski. A self-prescribed chemist loves to create new interesting recipes in their kitchen. His work involves mixing opioids and uppers. That's right. Chose him to die last time, and that was purely positive for us. No mixing. No drug mixtures. No. Bad. Renee. Teaches languages and literary criticism to high schoolers, an arduous task, all things considered, interested in education science with the aim to upgrade the teaching methods of other teachers, as many of the old-timers are not up to date with more modern approaches. Or modern approaches, rather. Okay. And Citra, the cashier, takes all the shifts at the coffee shop they're physically able to take so they can afford to buy deluxe cat food for their 5 cats. It's hard to remove all that cat fur before coming to work, but so far it seems they haven't given any customer allergic reactions. What the hell do I do with this? Okay. But cats aren't humans. I'm in the human department. I'm not in the cat department. It's different. You wouldn't understand, chat room. Wouldn't understand. Isn't a cat like 15% of your boss? I'm sold. You've convinced me. There we go. Easy game. Right, hear me out here. I'm thinking about snow globe management here. So, if we kill Brady, that's most likely lowering prosperity. But if I kill a Boo, that's likely increasing our prosperity, yeah? I mean, why wouldn't it? Absolutely, there's room for everything in this universe. That's right. Sold! Alright. First, Renee lives. I don't see why she should. Oh. Brady, you're out of here. That increases everything but lowers prosperity. Surprising that has that much of an impact, really. Again, it just feels like, you know, just... It's you know, butterfly effect. How can I possibly predict what changes these choices will make? Seemingly innocuous, right? And to what degree? And, you live, Abu! Alright. Talented artist. I admire artistry. There. I chose however I wanted. Oh no, how will the 5 cats endure? Not my problem. Human department. Hey, boss. My creator.
I must admit, Grim, I still feel a degree of confusion. However, your recent assessment may have been correct. So, how was your day?
Keeping the chaos at bay, creating equilibrium. You know the drill.
Grand. You have truly taken fundamentals to heart, so to speak. Apologies. Inappropriate humor. All right. I guess that is that. I am at a lack of words.
All right, I'll just leave.
Good night.
Good night, Fate. It's been real. That damn pig. All right. $400, that's enough to buy some milk. Whenever the bar opens. I know, right? I fulfilled quota. What the fuck? Wasn't paid? This game's rigged. Another another painfully regular day. Everything is in balance. You can try and keep it that way. Unless... Quota for the day. 2 humans at the die. P.S. I, forgot what I wanted to write. Fate. Good job, boss. Crime Watch uncovered massive expose on illicit underground battery farms fueled by slave labor. Interview with the forger who works with security firms to make the world more secure against forgeries. Ah, like a Catch Me If You Can. Higher educational standards help bring peaceful solutions to simmering conflicts. A recent tragedy proves once and for all, your cats will definitely eat you when you die at home. That's right, they still had a meal. You were worried about them starving, chat room. Okay, Catalina here is a retired live streamer. For a long, exciting life adventure, Catalina finally decided to settle down and pursue this newfangled thing called live streaming on Jiggle.tv. They've amassed a small but dedicated following due to their charming personality and infectious laugh. Jiggle.tv, huh? Okay. Rio, the politician, aggressively advocating for new radical policy, which completely eliminates all taxes. I mean, what did taxes ever do for us anyway? Goodbye. And then Trisha. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I didn't even see what link got posted there. Nightbot just... Damn, Nightbot. Alright. It's too good. Although Twitch is very generous in interpreting things as links. You know. Very generous. Alright. Trisha has been doing vitipunctures for decades, drawing out large quantities of blood, sometimes feeling like a vampire. Lately, their health is taking a turn to the worst, making their hands shake, a symptom they keep ignoring. Because of that, they keep missing the veins of patience. I'm sorry, you what? Oh no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. You don't get to keep doing that. No. No. Nurse who misses veins of patience. Go there. Dadmos is correct. Dadmos? 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 This lowered nature. Our beautiful tree has been harmed. So be it. Jiggle.tv thrives. How dare you say that? There, we followed quota. Mission accomplished. I support Jiggle.tv.
I do not understand it. I do not understand what went wrong.
The cat answers with a meow of uncertainty.
I did everything right. I had a plan. But nothing is happening. Time is running out.
Ah, the song of failure. Fun.
Grim, did you do something? No, you could not have. You are a regular spawn. You do not have the capacity. Oh, do not mind me. There are many things overburdening my mind. The stress is meddlesome. I must get to the bottom of this. We have no time for chatter, Grim. Leave.
Okay. I will. I'm taking my money, and I'm leaving. That's right, Piggy. Alright. This is our final 2 days. What do you want?
Here we are, the final stretch. And it's business as usual.
I said I'd do better. I had a plan. It worked.
Too cool for school. That attitude will get us far in life. Death. Riding a motorcycle straight into the sunset.
Yep.
A trail of smoke wafting off the cigarette stuck to our lower lip.
Yep.
Doing our taxes at the last moment.
Maybe.
If only we had a collar to pop. High five!
I got 2 collars. That's right, I called that a collar. Fuck off. Don't slap anything.
Oh, you're just going to leave us hanging? Real nice. To be honest, you should get out more. But also, keep doing what you're doing. Because it's mostly working. But meeting new people wouldn't do you harm. I guess what we're trying to say is, keep on doing the same thing, but better. Was that helpful? You can tell us later if it was. Don't bother if it wasn't.
Okay.
Time's running out, friend.
It is. I agree. The power of Jiggle.tv. A matter of balance. Balance, balance, balance. This word, balance. If you just repeat balance to yourself enough, the word eventually loses all meaning. But for the day, the calculations show that 2 humans have to die today. Balance, fate. Tune in today. These live streams by Jolly Elder are absolutely worth it. Worth treated as a proper noun and has asterisks there for emphasis. Avonius, hunter survivalist, originally a systems engineer for a large tech company. Avonius has recently begun promoting a return to grim survivalism to a hunter state. Stalking prey in forests, national parks, and regular parks of the world. Any living beast is considered fair game, and this does mean any. Pass. Pass. Nope. Pass. Thanks. Utopian Wainwright. Ah! Yes! Our soft narcotics are back. It makes them focus better. Last time we let them live, and that was unfortunate. Our team may discover the career at the camp on ancient sealed tombs in local desert. The most intriguing item found from one of the tombs was an ancient wheel of cheese. Okay. Congratulations on your cheese wheel. Have fun. Raised nature, lowered peace. All right. I mean, I'm not into cheese, but yeah, whatever. Cool. What an artifact.
Another ordinary day. It has grown too late. Nothing to do now.
Lady Poddington adds a sound of compassion.
Grim, my loyal subject. What use is any of this?
You know, sometimes ideas just don't work out.
The futility of planning. The yearn for peace, for freedom. Perhaps there is no fighting the inertia. It all flows. Unstoppable.
Unstoppable.
No action of mine can even make a dent. I am resigned to be here forevermore.
So, okay.
Tomorrow is the monthly review, where your whole conduct will be judged. It will be clear if you truly belong to this office. Have a good final rest, Grim.
Thanks, boss. How you doing, Mortimer?
What ho, matey!
What ho!
At last we meet here. The finest tavern in all the land.
See that new live broadcaster on Jiggle.tv?
Friend, seems ye have done excellent work this time round. This world, unlike many others, is feeling no pain, no charred ground, no fear and despair.
Damn, it took great effort.
Naturally, 'tis the curse a reaper has to bear, and ye have borne it with great fortitude. Ye have brought humanity as close to the ideal as one can get. For now, we gaze upon the gates of Utopia, unbarred. Can they be held open?
As long as I'm here.
One more spawn in an endless pile of spawns. Hoping they won't fall like them who came afore. Ah, rejoice in your success, matey. Have a final drink and be merry.
Sounds like a plan.
3 cheers, friend. Hurrah! May the sun always shine on your bony arse. 'Twas a great pleasure to have your attention. Time to head back to me emporium. Commerce awaits.
But I have a story to tell you. No! I was gonna have a new opportunity to tell a story. Damn, oh well. Maybe next run.
Hey, if it isn't my good pal Grimoire. Heck, has it already been a month? Feels like you just got here a couple hours ago. I heard from the rumor mill. You've been doing excellent work. The world is more or less stable. Humanity lives and prospers and all that. Heckin' great.
Ain't no plan fake and concoct that's gonna stop me.
A plan, huh? Well, I have no idea what you mean, but it doesn't matter. The important thing is that our treasured small blue orbs in safe, caring hands.
Drops the snow globe. Oops.
We've got a cause for celebration! Cheers to your first successful month. A month of grind behind that desk. May it be followed by another one.
Wait, what?
And a month after that.
Wait, what?
And a month after that.
Hmm.
And another month after that. And a month after that. Until infinity. It never stops. Excellent, right? Oh, what can I get you?
I want a drink.
Sure. What's your poison?
Give me a milk, please.
Going straight edge. I get where you're coming from.
Drink it a lot. Tastes like milk. I'll be going now.
Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
Goodbye. Okay. What's up, Mort?
Aye, the end is nigh. 'Tis been quite a run, hasn't it?
'Tis been quite a run indeed, Mortimer. Quite a run indeed. Now we're good. So on this final day last time, we had the last human left. The day before, we only had like 2 humans. That day 27, I asked chat whether they wanted to try defying fate at the last moment. They did, but by then it was too late. We were already locked into our ending. Humanity died. Terrible, horrible monsters. Fucking zombies were roaming the world, devouring, like, humans. Thanks, super tuberculosis. Doesn't look like milk's done anything to my stats. You know, that's true to life. Local archaeologist claims eating 3,000-year-old cheese gave them massive diarrhea, but was worth it. School bus drivers on a stroll struck by a drunken driver. Officers find dozens of half-gnawed human bones in a cellar near Midway Park. One last word. Here we are, the last day before your ultimate evaluation. Day just like yesterday, the day before that. Time flies, does it not? Humans have to die again? I guess this is it. Fate. Alright. Last run. Chat made Fate, our boss, so jubilant. Like, yes! Release! And then we got fired. Because we were no longer needed. Chat made me a lot of money, but also obsoleted me. Natsume Okazaki, construction overseer, inspiring architect. Construction's the lifeblood of any advanced civilization. High-rises strewn across the horizon. Truly a glorious sight, but we can do better. That's what they think, at least. Lately, they've started researching more ecologically sound architecture. What some might call arcologies. Loretta, an administrator, the beautiful face and charismatic demeanor everyone sees when they enter headquarters of Beauty Cream, Ltd. When not acting the administrative greeter for the company, they illegally sell the company's untested prototypes in the black market. And an art forger started imitating famous artists as a hobby. Then they discovered their partner was selling the forgeries while telling clients the artworks were real. Was furious at first, but due to the financial difficulty, started going along with an original piece they're most proud of is an oil painting of a bullfinch. So, as a hobby, started imitating very famous artists. Then their partner started selling the forgeries and lying. Just didn't have a whole lot of money to went along with. Okay. Well, Koda wants us to kill 2 humans. Maybe we'll follow that. Have a think here. So I'm not seeing much of a problem here with our arcology creator. I mean, it's the way of the future. That's what the SimCity games have taught me. Doesn't seem like a problem at all. Trying to think of a way that I can keep, just based on, like, what possibilities could be with, like, the live or die, to try and keep the points, you know, in equilibrium. I don't need to gain more, I just don't want to, like, bleed so many. Out of every orifice of my body. You know how it is. Bleeding points out of your orifices. Well, you know. You know how it is. Just another day. Alright, here's what I think is happening. 2 humans gotta die. One of them's you. Lowers our prosperity a bit. Okay. You're living. Increases nature and prosperity. Raise peace. Okay, so positives on nature and prosperity. Some negatives there are peace. Some negatives on prosperity. So what I'm thinking about here is... So these choices, I'm gonna, like, predict are going to influence prosperity. I'm just trying to think, like, whether, like, killing this art forger or saving this art forger will promote prosperity. There you go, Sober Dwarf. I like that. That's good. I think if for nothing else, since I can't make up my mind here, we're gonna defy the quota one last time. The tree suffers once more, but that did take prosperity up. Yeah. Alright. So, one fully positive choice, and then two mixed ones there. Alright. That's that. Perhaps if I'd chosen a stronger drink. Although we do have stronger drinks ahead of us. Going back to the bar before I visit the boss. Hey there.
Hello, the Grimace returns to our humble establishment. You know, nothing much happens on Sundays, but you still keep dropping by the den. Say, you got the hots for me or something?
I said this last time. I'll be like, yes, I'm a bit of a creep.
Well, you're not really my type. A bit too dead and grim for my taste.
I get that.
But more importantly, a suggestion. Don't hit on bartenders at their workplace. It ain't a good look.
Okay, keep that in mind next run.
Keep in mind, we largely get paid to be nice to you, so don't read too much into that. Moreover, we can't really leave, meaning we're stuck talking to you even if you're being unpleasant. It's altogether inappropriate. So how about we forget this happened, and I'll get you something?
Sure.
Sure. What's your poison?
The usual.
One sour grouse heading your way.
Sour grouse tastes as before, subcrustal collapses, acerbic turmoils, and sulfurous assaults. It's a bit less special this time around, although it's still delectable.
Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
See you later. Alright. From the clouds, let's go in for a final review, chat room.
How did it go so wrong? I had it all worked out, calculated, designed.
What went wrong? Everything's going just fine, isn't it?
Yes, the world endures. Against all odds. I cannot believe it.
What? You were secretly trying to end the world or something?
Yes, I thought it would be fairly obvious. Eventually, at least. The great dying is by my design. It is true. I do not love humanity. Not a bit.
Let's not skip it. And I foiled your whole thing?
Exactly. You must understand. I have grown tired of it all. This tedious existence. These humans. The endless tirade of death. It is all meaningless, you see. An endless loop of monotony that I cannot escape. That we cannot escape. Do you know how long I have been doing this? I barely remember myself. I am exhausted and sick of it all. I wish to stop, but no one can leave until the job is done. But if the great dying claimed them all, then I could be free and claim the rest I deserve. So, I helped the great dying along, piece by piece. But the equilibrium withstood it. The office remains, and I cannot fade away. Now, here I stand, alone in the bright lights of my shattered life.
I can give you your freedom. I can replace you.
Grim, that is not how this whole structure operates. I cannot just relinquish the position to a mere spawn. You are not constructed for this purpose.
This is bigger than archaic rules. You wanted to destroy the world!
I did. I also went against the rules. I lost my way. And humankind almost paid the ultimate price. Who can say with certainty you are not a better fit for this office? The evidence is all here, in the documents of the past 4 weeks. Yes, I will set up the transition process. Grim, enjoy your final hours as a drone. Soon you will sit in my stead. I will withdraw, accept my own fate. and we will not be meeting again.
Chat does love questions. I'll ask. What's left for you, then? Fate looks at you, smiles, and leaves the office in silence. I do not want the cat. Mankind surpassing biological limits. An unprecedented society. Humanity transcending. Transcendent thought. We've crossed the threshold of transcendence. As you become the new keeper of world order. Son of a bitch, we do get the cat.
Fellow traveler, that was fun, wasn't it? The choices, the excitement. Admittedly, ye did pretty good. The world's mostly busy and bustling, ripe for some pirate adventures. But I can offer a new cycle. A turn of the hourglass, and ye shall be set upon a path in a fresh timeline. A parallel world, so to speak. There ye will again find every friend and enemy, hope and error. Knowledge and loot will remain, of course. Otherwise, 'tis the eternal recurrence of all things.
Sure. You haven't seen this. I will permit it to go.
Lemon, spice, and human eye. These were the ingredients chosen to make the perfect little Grim.
Alright, come back here, Kawhi.
Finally, the new
Spawn number
has
83, right?
awoken. What
Yes.
I am Fate. I am the keeper of world order.
A pleasure to meet you, Fate.
Oh, a polite Grim Reaper for a change. This is a good start. Welcome to your new job as
It's
an
the same
overseer
Sun
of
County wine region.
Cosmopolis City Subdivision 4, the Sun County Wine Region. I know what you are thinking.
Yes, yes, yes.
As it is your first day, try to get to know the system.
I'd like to get
and
to work
do not destroy
right
the world.
now.
Yes? Oh, the commitment. Yes. Onward to your workplace. One more thing.
Yes, evaluation
1 week
period.
to show us what you are made of.
Reaper. Still have my best newcomer reward that chat got me for killing many humans. Thanks, chat room. Just go ahead and bury that down there. Our Feed Your Soul invitation we'll put back down there as well. The piggies that hold our loose change that I can't get back. At least they don't make noise, except when they do. Our gerbil cat toy that I did not give to the cat. I guess I would have after I became the new boss, right? Our globe. Seen better days. Our rules about one human has to die. You want to keep it simple? Alright. Main menu may. Gallery may. High prosperity, high health. I'm presuming these pertain to the other two categories, but I didn't see high or low on them either. Showing me question marks instead of the actual percentage of players who have this ending. Odd. We have a Utopian society now, and I've taken over instead of being fired with that awkward strafe shimmy I had out the door. 2 more endings. Presumably this would be like balanced state in the middle here. And I guess these would be the high and low for the other 2 categories. I guess it just has a preference, or I might not have done sufficiently well enough to get, like, high in these. It was pretty low in the other two, though, on the first run, and it just chose these anyway. Oh no, I had pretty good prosperity, right? It was a beautiful skyscraper. Come on, come on. Whatever. There's 2 more endings. I certainly see one, like, valid option to pursue, and that's the red faxes. As for the other one, I don't know. There might be an alternate route in there. We ended up doing Fate's business, and then we defied Fate, and then the third run sounds like some sort of anarchy. Maybe there's like some sort of like alternate thing that'll unlock. Maybe there's another option that ends up opening to us with like dialogue choices. Could be something involving Fate again. Because I wasn't, like, I was doing Fate's bidding, but Fate and I didn't really see eye to eye, you know? I gave him a lot of shit. No. Insane. Yeah, I assume this pertains to balance, and this is high and low for the other categories. It's certainly worth me going through one more time. I am curious about the red faxes, but that would be like an even quicker playthrough. I think this has enough material for me to do a third run of it at some point in the future. Also possible that committing to, like, one direction with killing and saving could be a thing. Don't know. Oh, there we go. Now the percentages are showing. Whatever this one is, it has the least percentage of, like, least obtained of the endings. And if there is a bias in prosperity and health being selected over, peace and nature, that would explain these percentages. Because we were really high in all 4 categories. I don't know what exact parameters it wants for these endings. But, that would seem to fit. Because these have been attained more so than either of these two. Chaos easier than Utopian, which is still easier than this. Easiest to be fired and take over, and then this one. So, and then again this one right here. Okay. Yeah. That's some thought. I might end up looking it up myself after we pursue the red faxes, which I assume are their own separate thing. It very much sounds like anarchy, very much sounds like what the clouds want. If I can just descend into chaos. But not this chaos. Different chaos. Could also involve this chaos. Couldn't say. We'll keep going on New Game Plus, though, for that run. Whenever it does happen. If it ever does happen.